they put error going on. It's no error. I'm still on it. And let me look at my video. I'll be right back. All right, so I'm back. So I had to go and set my thing again. So they swapping out with these phones. So let's see. They logged me out. That's because that phone had done swapped all that time this morning. So the phone swapped out this morning. So when the phone swapped out this morning, what they did was it was rolling between all them different people that was in the car. They was traveling. So that phone was swapping. So they broke the URL. They broke the link when they got out the car. So you just got it on, but the link, the connection to that feed done been broken because they done took it. You know what I'm saying? Like every time they access your device, they changing the link. That's why they gonna get caught when they go in there with all that trash with them URLs too long. When that ends SI equal, that's another device that they done blended together. That's why them URLs so long. That junk don't supposed to be like that. That's two devices that you keep swapping with. So this, matter of fact, this account has said number one that it needed an update. I didn't update this, but the law updated my phone last night, and this ain't said that it need an update no more. So maybe last night when they gassed me, maybe they updated this Uber software because this software is doing something that it wasn't doing before. And now when you log off and log out, it don't say would you like to update the app. So they must have updated the phone last night. But I don't care what they did because they got a hell of a problem today. They're probably trying to figure out what they gonna do. And I sure don't care nothing about it because I'm gonna tell that when I get home. I'm gonna make it a teachable moment too. Keep making me press my thing to accept rides that I'm not accepting. That's their whole motive and purpose, to make it look like you're selling drugs in the process of you doing honest work. That's what money laundering is. When you put a crime on top of work and launder the money through the banks. Well, I'm sure happy for that. I wish the FBI come on, put your blue and yellow jackets on, and let's go have a good time. Because I swear to God, I'm going to take that phone, and I'm going to take that evidence that y'all made, and I'm going to take Curtis Ketchup, and I'm going to straight in the name of Jesus DDT his ass. Straight DDT him. Bring your ass on in here with that high booty and them soft black shoes on. I'm tired of you. I don't think the FBI even know you working in there. I'm sick of you. Them soft shoes on. Sliding around behind me with them debit cards. I'm straight tired of you. They say Crystal is the only person in history that be on live roasting federal agents. He's not no federal agent. He is a demonic spirit from hell. Crystal be online roasting federal agents and don't care. And they be threatening to kill her every day. Well, ain't nothing they never did before. I'm tired of him. And they took everything away from me and think I ain't finna talk about it. Yes, I am finna talk about that, and I'm finna tell. I'm finna tell everybody. It's too late to fear. We beyond that. We don't, ain't no fear. Ain't no fear here. It's too late for that. We ain't doing none of that. We ain't fearing nothing but God. God told on you, bro. I got to brag on my God. I don't care what you say. God told on you. Ain't no way somebody was supposed to figure that out. You was not supposed to figure that out. God told on you, bruh. You got told on by God. You got told on by Jesus Christ of Nazareth. Saw what you did to me and said, I ain't finna let you do her like that. She worshiped me. What I look like? I let you do that to her. Who am I? That's like my daddy. And the FBI is my next daddy. The director is not gonna let you get away with that because everybody gonna be looking at him, and he don't want nobody to look at him. Because I done put him on the spot. You do nothing. So he's like, I gotta do something. I gotta do something. Yeah, you gotta do it. Because 5673 is on your desk. You got to do that. I don't know what you're gonna do, and I don't care. But you got to defend me some kind of way. And I swear, I am not gonna worry about nothing at all. Nothing. Nothing. 5673 ain't nothing you could do about that. And you put it back out here on rotation again. And I caught him with that in 2020, and you put it back out here again. That means you don't care nothing about me. That means exactly what I said is true. You don't help black people, and that's all I wanted to say. That's all I wanted to say. You don't help black people, no problem. Let's just make it known, and we can forget about it. They said that black people don't, we slaves anyway. Then good, because the 5673 ain't nothing you could do about that. And a black man got it. A federal agent got that number, and it's a tag. It's nothing you can say about that. Not one thing. Not one thing. Y'all gonna stop putting these bank cards 007 on these. 007 is Money Network. Oh my God. They put bank cards on tags. Oh my God. To communicate. I'm over it. Good night. No wonder these white people say they're going to kill me all the time. There ain't nothing they can do about that. Ain't nothing they can do. And Crystal is on live telling the FBI they sleep. Don't worry about it. They're not doing anything. They don't help black people. They're not doing not one thing. They be sitting up there talking about we not sleep. You're not helping me. You might not be asleep, but you ain't helping me. What do you think you doing about me? And that thing ain't rang yet. What have you done to help me? Nothing. Then people be straight gassing me and turning my phone and TV off every night. And you be sitting there talking about, wait, just hold on, be patient. Jesus will be done came back before y'all make an arrest. I don't have time for that. Ain't nobody got time for that. Get the word and stay there. Get the word and stay there. Get the word and stay there. Stay till Jesus comes. Oh, getting the word. Hey, stay there. Getting the word and stay there. Getting the word and stay there. Stay till Jesus comes. Oh, look at that. I'm telling you, look at the wind. That's the wind right there. God darn it. 2573. And that doggone T-Mobile. That's an evil company. And that Samsung right there is that Samsung tablet from Atlanta. Why they put that numbers like that. They were smart. And I'm smart too. Hey. And if you turn it around, 2573, that is, 5673 is 3765. You're going to find another bank. You got to turn them numbers around. And you got to take the first one off, and you got to take the last one off. And you're going to find different banks every time. They got that rat car right behind me. Well, I look at it as security. The rat car is behind me. The rat car is behind me. That's my security. Hey, that's my security. Come on, rat car. Get me something to eat while I wait on my rat. And the rat car is really coming. Good night. The rat car is really coming. I'm over it. Good night. I'm sorry. I was on my live. How you doing today, ma'am?
I'm fine.
What specials you got, boo?
How many pieces?
Just two.
I got the Texas two-piece feast, the leg of 5 biscuit, and a jalapeno pepper for 381 after tax.
Okay. I tell you what, can I have that, but no jalapeno pepper? And then can I just have that with the water, a cup of ice water? And that'll be it.
So you want the Texas two-piece feast
Yeah. Is it
with no pepper.
right? Why they call it Texas? Is it hot? It's just your regular chicken, right?
It's regular.
Okay. All right. That's it.
And then you said a cup of water.
Yes, ma'am.
All right, the water's 55 cents. Is that fine?
Yeah.
All right, you can go to the end.
Okay. I wish she'd come on. Child, them is some beans right there out this world. It's gonna be a lot of hollering today going on at the Federal Bureau of Investigation. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Kirk Ketchup is gonna get caught. God gonna deal with him. 5673 is your phone number. 5671, and it's 1471 in Atlanta, and they both go to Samsung devices. And the FBI got them emails linked to just 71. Good night. And 0471 go to come on. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Let's see if this be poison. Look at God. This is amazing. This is amazing, child. It's amazing. What God has done. Thank you, ma'am. Have a great day. You got some napkins in that book? Okay, thank you. Look at God, what He has done. Ain't no way you done sat there. And I knew it all along when I was looking at the phone number. I said, that phone number, that phone number is somebody. Who is the phone number? I already knew, because T-Mobile ain't giving out nothing, and it ain't got no phone number. Why they ain't give me no regular? Oh, it is. I said T-Mobile, all their phone numbers is bad. That's all they do is give out bad numbers. They're giving you the number. What they're doing is giving you the clue that you need to solve the crime. The number is, that's a security hazard. They ain't supposed to have that door open like that. So what you're supposed to have is the security, the what they're giving you is the information to the person to connect the dots. So when the law gives you the phone number, you got to know how the operation works. The operation is not going to change. So You got to be able to take the numbers. I got the phone. That means it's two other people in operation with the job and then the other person with the profile. And one is going to be a Mexican. It's going to be because the law is hell bent on making me a Latino. They call me Marie. They just be giving me all them different names. Right, thank you for the food I'm about to receive. Let it be nutritious for my body in Jesus' name, amen. Now, the Marie, Marie is Brandy from 2006. Her daughter was Felicia. This is so bad. The FBI gonna come. They not gonna play. They got to. They see too much crime. They can't hide it now. They making tags. They can say them tags. They can say them tags. She is exactly right. All the way back to 2019 when we swapped out, when we changed our tag in Bowling Green and they gave me it's 007. That is Money Network. I can't believe it. I cannot believe it. They got caught. They putting tag bank card and they got all you need is three to prove a scenario. And I got three. China, me and Ketchup's tag. And actually, no, I got four. I'm gonna use our tag from South Carolina because you gotta link that behavior from state to state. Ooh, ooh.
up on Due West Avenue N.
Oh, oh. That is so bad. Now this is the swap. I ain't even gonna do all that. I'm just gonna chill and enjoy the rest of my day. That's the biggest thing I could ever do. Ain't nothing the FBI can do with that. They already know. That's why they sending me to pick up Mexicans. But they already know. Ain't nothing we can do with that.
Turn right on Dickerson Pike.
Crystal done said that junk out loud. And everybody, that True Friends is the FBI too. The last four is 12.
In 1.6 mile, turn right on Due West Avenue North.
This is the craziest thing I've ever seen in my life. This is the craziest thing they ever seen too. Because Crystal is building feds on live tonight. I'm really not. I'm just traumatized from what they did. And they taught me to talk, so I've been talking all the time. They used to like it when I talk. Now I'd be saying hush. They taught me to talk. Because when I used to talk, I used to talk from being scared from all the stuff that they would be putting around me to build myself. So that's what I be doing. That's how they be saying, build yourself for us. Because we going to do it anyway. So it was a catch-22. If you don't say it, we going to really do it. And then if you do say it, we going to do it. So it was a catch-22 anyway. But the FBI in trouble. But we gonna be friends. because it's just purpose. They need to stop acting like everybody ain't got somebody bad that work for them. They not perfect. And just go ahead and get over it.
In a half-mile turn right onto West Avenue North using the right
But
lane.
they will scare you so bad with their plots that you will be like, who in the world is around me? This operation will scare you so bad. You'll never want to go to Goodwill no more. But they make you really think, who done had what you got? Who done really had it?
Turn right onto West Avenue North.
And now they giving it to you. I'm telling you. Make you think. You'll be like, God, lean. The movie is going to come out surrounded. The Crystal Ketchup story. Yeah.
In a quarter-mile, pick up Jose on the right.
I be like, that movie is so good. Black people gonna be like, God, lean. But then again, they not, because black people gonna really see the green in it. All the miracles, we free. We gonna be finally free.
Pick up Jose on the right.
Because the FBI gonna have to change a lot of stuff. They're gonna have to change a lot of stuff. Gonna have to go around, boo. See, I got my blinkers on. I think this Christian. I told her no pepper. She put it in there anyway. Where is my napkin I just had? Okay, is somebody gonna come or not? Man, I'm trying to tell you. Ain't nobody even coming out. I'm just gonna sit here and just look at the FBI and be real quiet. Every now and again, don't get me wrong, I had a win that's so big. And then they'll traumatize me a little bit more, and then I'll be done forgot about it. I ain't gonna forget about that. RWN 5673. Ooh, and that was the tag associated with that. Where was the BMW? And they said that BMW was mine too. They gave it to that black guy. If you just getting you to ride in cars and making them yours, and saying that you done forgot. Good night. Good night. RWN 73. I ain't gonna say one word. Thank you, Jesus, for revealing it to me. Protect my feelings, my emotions. Cover me in the blood of Jesus. Protect me from whoever this is. There you go. That's Christian.
Hi.
Hello. How old are you, sir?
50.
Who?
50.
I don't pick up teenagers.
Huh?
No, I don't do teenagers. I don't know how you got paired with me, but I'm not. I don't ride. I'm sorry. You got to get another ride.
Mami no me deja entrar.
Come on. I'll do it. It's the FBI. I ain't finna let you go because this gonna turn into a drug drop off. So come on. Come on. Come on. I'll do it this time. Come on.
Oh, dijo que lo iba a hacer esta vez.
Head to your drop off at 201 East Palestine Avenue.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Dijo que lo iba a hacer por esta vez. Que no llevaba gente como de menor. Ya se me había olvidado. Oh,
This right
Turn
here?
left, then drop off Jose.
Okay. All right. You have a good day. I'm sorry about that, okay?
Okay.
You have a
Thank
good
you.
day, sweetheart.
Okay, you too.
Bye-bye.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome. Bye-bye.
Head to your pickup at 105 Ellington Place. Head to your pickup at 105 Ellington Place. Head to your pickup at 105 Ellington Place.
Shut up.
Head to your pickup at 105 Ellington Place. In a quarter mile, turn left on Gallatin Pike South.
I think they started my thing back when my screen recorder went off. So I need to make room on my phone.
Turn left on Gallatin Pike South.
And then see if I get rides after that.
In 0.9 mile, keep right. In 0.9 mile, keep right onto US Highway 31 East South using the right lane.
I'm so tired of this. God, I'm so tired of this. What road I just went on? El Palestine. El Palestine. Oprah Winfrey gonna say. Oprah gonna say, what were you telling yourself every day that you were going through this? Salva said, I'm tired of this. I'm so tired of this. I'm tired of this. You be eating and your head be hurting and stuff. I'm gonna stop playing with these white people because I swear, if I eat one more thing and that drop be squeezing my brain, I swear to God, I swear, if I could laugh with my family, me and my cousin Mika, with tennis junk out the frame, I swear, if the feds let me tell her what's really going on, and I tell her, girl, they got this stuff that make you eat and it squeeze your brain. Good night. Good night. I'm over it. I got to stop playing with them because I'm trying to get me a white man with some loaded balls.
Keep right onto US.
And I don't have
Highway
time
31 East South.
to be fooling
Then
around
take
with
right
them.
exit 15.
But this morning I woke up for real and my neck is like stiff on this side of the bed.
In a quarter mile, take right exit 15 to stay on US Highway 31 East South toward Brearville Road using the right lane.
And the FBI see all that. And what was they doing? Nothing.
Take right exit 15 to stay on US Highway 31 East South toward Brearville Road.
I'm already
Then
back.
right exit 15 AB.
I hate coming down here. The only reason I have to come down here is because, like I said, they
Recorded directions using the right
they
lane.
shut
Take
it
right
off.
exit
They
15
shut
AB toward Brearville Road. Then take
Kentucky
right
off,
exit
so I
15
have to
onto
come down
Brearville
here
Road.
because it's a bigger place. So it's more
Using the right lane, take right exit 15
more
onto
rides
Brearville
to
Road.
stage and more people, and plus it's a new state to build in
In a quarter
by
mile,
myself.
turn right on Word Street using the right lane.
because I haven't never did anything here like work, spent no money. I still don't. The most I might do is buy me something to eat down here. And I said I wasn't gonna ever eat down here because it's everything down here for the most part makes the back of my head hurt.
Turn right on Word Street.
Now Now this say turn right on Worth Street. This says Creative Way. So you figure out what that means. I'm trying to find my leave.
Turn right on Ellington Place.
No, I'm not gonna be on nothing else. Hold on. I gotta pee. I gotta try to find a leave. So if I do, I can take me some.
Just ahead, pick up Lasonia.
I don't know what all that is on the window.
New message from Lasonia. I'm at the entrance. You drove past me.
Why didn't you stop me then? Want me to come in here and swap because my screen just went off on my phone. Here we go. Whatever they wanted me to drive around in here for, it must look like somewhere else. Because whenever they traveling, you go to
Pick up Lasonia.
new places in Tennessee. Whenever they traveling. I can't find my leave nowhere. I gotta pee. Hi, how are you today?
How are you?
What, you look nice.
Thank you so much.
Why were you standing outside, dear?
Well, because I was just waiting and thought I may as well just be out here.
Turn
I'm
left
just-
on Worth Street.
Wanted to make it easier.
Yeah.
Well, I don't like to,
Please
bother
use your
people and
seatbelt
be like,
for your
are
safety.
you? It doesn't give me a picture.
Yeah.
And so I just felt, well, since this is condos, you just drive, then that's not going to be her. Because sometimes, you'll.
Oh, it doesn't show you my
Left on
photo.
Freehold.
No, it does not. It should, because when you're getting your food, it shows you,
Oh,
the
yeah.
person. But it doesn't when you're getting a ride. Somebody else asked me that today, and I was like, no, it doesn't give you the photo.
Oh, well, then you don't really know who you're looking for.
No, you just hope that you're picking up the right person.
Right.
So how is your day going?
Good. How about yours?
It's going awesome. I'm not complaining.
Yeah.
I'm happy to be working,
Oh, yeah.
alive,
Yeah.
in the new year.
That's true. Yeah, that's right. All of those are good things.
Of
In a
course,
quarter
some
mile,
things
left
could
to
be
stay on
changed, but
Highway 31 East South using the middle
when
lane.
you're alive, you live.
No, say left.
It says 31 South. Is
Oh,
that
it
not
does?
it? It says 31 East South.
Isn't that 31
Wait,
south left?
hold on.
Look, go left. Yeah.
That one confuses me
Yeah,
every
it does.
time.
It's crazy.
Every time, and I hate to miss it. But I think, let's see.
You're going the right way.
We're going the
Keep
right
left
way.
to stay on US. Highway 31E South.
Well, it says 31E North, so south is over here. We're going the right way.
Yeah.
I hate that sign right there. I don't come to it off all the time enough to know it to get it in my brain, but whenever I do see it, it always throws me off right there.
And you know what? It's not just you. Everybody goes through that. And
Because it's so conflicting. It just says 31E and then nothing else.
yeah.
And then you see south, so you're thinking, oh, this is it. And it's not it.
It's like a secret pathway to downtown.
I'm telling you. But we're on the right way. Thank you, God. Because I hate to, my biggest thing is to get with someone and then I make the wrong turn. Because I used to ride an Uber or Lyft myself.
Yeah.
And when they would make the wrong turn, I would be furious. Because I want to go home. You know, I don't want to go on a field trip with you.
Yeah, you don't.
So,
and then if you happen to get behind traffic, that's even worse.
And then Uber will go up on your bill. So if they go like out of a certain range, your price will change.
Yeah.
So I always like to try to pay attention and be mindful that I'm not just taking someone where they want to go, but I'm also I'm responsible for the fee that they pay for my mistakes. So I try to pay attention and get them where they're going just as quick as I possibly can.
You know, I like this whole woman-only feature because that, even though you might have to wait a minute or two later, today it was about the same. I think it was a minute, maybe a minute more.
Okay.
Then I had to wait, and then it kept spinning that it was looking for a driver.
Okay.
It said there are other drivers available, and I was like, well, should I grab that other driver or? But I do like this because I think if women who want to drive with Uber, they may feel safer knowing that they're going to pick up women.
I sometimes I don't like it, and some because in a way I feel like it will limit me, like as far as how many, like if I turn that feature on or whatever.
So you can also just drive women.
It does give you that. I don't know if it will just do that, but I think that you could turn that preference on. I'm more or less like to choose the area. That's something that's more important to me, the area, because today already I've put over 100 miles on my car, and I've only been driving since 9. And one ride from Madison took me all the way out to Lebanon, and then all the way back to Murfreesboro. And
don't you get paid more the longer?
Not necessarily, no.
Okay. So
No.
people seem to say
No,
I
think there's a lot of, I think that as an Uber driver, I like what I do and I like driving and meeting people every day. But I strongly think that Uber needs a more defined rate. As far as, is it, 20 cents per mile, times X amount. If it's over this, then you get this booster. But just to have it as a general, whatever pops up on the screen, I just think it needs to be more defined. Like a taxi. A taxi, what the rate is going to be. With Uber, you don't know, and a lot of my rides are inconsistent. So this is an $8 ride, and we're going about, 9 miles. We have about 4 left. However, earlier today, I took a 14-mile ride, and it was about 20 miles. So a little bit more than that. No.
Took an 18-mile.
No, it was about 20 miles, and it was $14. And see, to me, your money should always be more than your miles.
I agree with that.
And then earlier today, I took almost an hour ride for $25. So to me, the rates are not consistent. Because if you're going out of the town, that should be more. If
Keep
you're
right onto
going
Tennessee 6 toward
over
US.
45
Highway
minutes,
31
that
East
should
South
be
James
more,
Robertson
but it's
Freeway.
not necessarily that way. So you can't call it to say, well, I'm going 5 miles, it's going to be this. I've done $5 1 mile, and I've done $5 8 miles. So
Okay.
you really, there is no rhythm to it.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
frustrating.
if I was to structure Uber over again, I would totally redo everything from pictures to who you're picking up to the amount of guests that you're booking for or that you're expecting. Because sometimes I can go somewhere and they'll say, "Oh, it's 5 of us, ma'am."
Mm-mm.
Then you should have booked a bigger Uber because
Mm-hmm.
5 of you can't.
Can't
And
fit
they'll
in
say, "Well,
here.
we can ride in the front." No, you can't ride in the front.
You don't
No,
allow people
I don't
to
want
ride
to.
in front.
No, not normally. No,
Right.
because that's my safety
In
zone.
a quarter
Yeah.
I
mile,
don't
turn
know
left
you,
on I
and if
drive
That's
east
right.
anything
left
was to go
lane.
on, you're too close.
That's right.
And then coming from downtown, you could be drunk,
Yeah.
and then people talk with their hands.
Ooh.
So I need to focus on driving. You're in the back for a reason. We have a little bit of space. You are to remain in your seatbelt until the end of the ride. It's kind of like the fair.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm,
and,
mm-hmm.
and you know, it's about policies and procedures,
It is.
structures and rules and guidelines. So
Mm-hmm.
I don't really, this is my car. I'm lending it to Uber for the day when I drive. And so I don't want too much of my personal thoughts and opinions to be violated.
Uh-huh.
So no, I don't even like it when people pull up and just automatically feel that they're entitled to the front seat. I've always thought that Uber was in the back.
Yeah.
You know
Uber
what
is
I'm
in the
saying?
back.
Yeah. And not behind me either, if there's only one of you. So you're sitting over here so that I can comfortably see you. And I know there's nothing weird going on behind me, but that's weird to get in and just sit right behind somebody.
Yeah.
That's so weird.
Right.
So it's
Too
just
bad you can't install a cage right here. Where you...
girl, with
Like the
COVID,
police
with
do.
COVID, somebody did. I saw that. They did it. They had it installed
Oh my gosh.
in their car. But there are a few changes that I would make in
I
for
would go
this.
Left on
straight.
I drive.
You would go straight?
Yeah.
Okay. Because you see the line.
Yeah.
Um, but yeah, I would
I don't know why. It's putting you back on the interstate, which makes
In
sense.
1.2 mile, keep
I
left to
hate
stay on
my
Roosevelt
pet
Parks
peeve is
Boulevard.
when it takes you off of Ellington, puts you right there, only to put you on the interstate when you could have gone right up the ramp to Spring Street and right onto the interstate.
A
Which,
lot
by
of-
the way, the interstate is backed up because
Mhm.
I just came from there.
Mm-hmm.
The interstate's backed up because there's an accident. So why would it put you on that?
It has always been, to me, it's always been like you know how taxi, they say they go the longer route so you can pay more money.
Yeah.
Like I took a route this morning. I didn't understand it for the life of me. And it just seems like, before, if you're doing Uber Eats or whatever, it'll let you choose wherever you get your directions from. It doesn't really care as long as you get the person to where they want to go. But Uber does not give you that option. So you have to take the route that it spits out at you.
Unless the
And
customer says
Unless,
that's good.
no, they do not want you to deviate unless there is a closure. And then, like I said, because once they quote you that rate and it authorizes your card, you agree to that amount. So if
In a
I
half mile,
take
keep left to stay on
a different
Roosevelt Parks
route and
Boulevard
it
using
takes
the middle
you
lane.
around the way from where you want to go, and I go over 4 or 5 miles, they're going to charge you for that. So the reason they want you to stick to that is because it sticks to that route and it sticks to that payment that you've agreed on.
Yeah.
And so they, and it protects you because sometimes people will, they call it dishonesty if you drive around knowing that you know where the person is and you're just driving around to run their car down. So
Right. I understand that.
yeah.
And I'm happy. They should also allow us to put
To
notes
yeah,
in here that requested.
yeah.
Now, and I know the interstate is closed. It's down to like one lane. And I have a meeting in the office. That's the only reason I'm suggesting that
Okay.
we did not go that way.
Okay. Well,
So
I agree. I totally agree. Because I think there's just a lot of, if I was into this type of business, I would probably totally revamp it and come out with
yeah,
another platform and
yeah.
it just do it totally different. But I'm not into it.
Mm-hmm.
But not enough to want that to be my my business.
Well, then
But
they should probably
but definitely
have.
agree that it should be everything done from camera systems put in to making sure the vehicle, because I hate when people say I saw that thought that this vehicle was coming or this vehicle, and I have taken a Uber before and they've come in a different car. So I
Yes,
believe
that scares the heck out of me.
it does. I totally think that your account should be linked into a plug and play that goes to your car.
Yeah.
That way, that if Uber knows for a fact that you rode with me in this
Keep left
car
to stay on
and
Rosa
not in
Parks
another
Boulevard.
vehicle. Because if that person doesn't report it, the Uber doesn't know.
Yeah.
So when it comes down to security, especially now that Uber is allowing teens to go in the car, I'm very uncomfortable with that. I'm very uncomfortable. You know, I did it just a few minutes ago and I told the guy, absolutely not. I do not ride people's kids because I don't know you. Anything happens, you're not an adult. I'm not responsible. Am I going around?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm not responsible. I do not want to do that. But I felt sorry for him. He looked very, very confused. And I just said, come on, I'll do it this time. But I do not like to ride people's kids. I don't think that Uber has given me enough education for that. And I haven't signed any disclosures on
Yeah.
that. You know what I'm saying?
Well,
That's just, I don't even know why somebody would do that. Just throw your kid in the car with a stranger. To me, that makes no sense. Yeah, and they're doing it now, and they advertise it. You don't want to make more money, pick up teens. No, I don't want to pick up nobody's bad kids.
yeah. Yeah.
You know, these kids these days are very rambunctious, and no, no, I don't want to do it. My kids are grown. I don't want to come out here doing. No, I'm not a daycare center. Okay, well, you're almost
Yeah.
at your location. We're about 2 minutes away. Well, you look very nice. I like your hair.
Oh, thank you.
Do you get it done?
I do it myself mostly. I go get
Really?
it done when I want it trimmed.
Uh-huh.
So but for the most part, I do it myself.
The gray and your lipstick color is real pretty.
Oh,
Yeah, yeah, you look very sophisticated.
thank you so much.
I don't know what your meeting is about, but whatever you were selling, I would be very interested.
Well,
I personally think that it's in the way you carry yourself and how you present yourself.
mhm.
And I just think that if you look well, people are just generally more interested.
Yeah. I
It was-
wish I was in sales. I would love
Turn
an
right on
opportunity
Broadway,
to work in
then
sales.
drop off Lasonia on the left.
Right at Broadway.
Okay.
I don't know what's up. Oh, these are just
Buses and trucks.
yeah. But yeah, thank you. I appreciate that.
Oh, no problem at all. My mom used to always, taught us to be very, you know, confident in yourself that you can give another woman a compliment.
Yeah.
And so my mom just raised us that way. And so I've never been, a hater of someone, and that was attractive, and that didn't take away from me.
It doesn't.
And what I thought about myself, I just like fashion, and you know, I just like pretty people,
Yeah.
or people that have on something nice. I just always been that way. And so when I looked at your hair, I was like, oh my God, it looks so healthy and it's long, like so pretty.
Thank you. Yeah, my hair was always long, and then I got tired of coloring it. I had to color it. You see that big building that says Bradley?
Okay,
That's what I'm doing.
okay,
Um, so I got tired of coloring it and needed color. And the week I would get it colored, I'd see gray popping in.
really?
So I said, I'm sick of this. It's like almost $500 to color my hair. I can't keep doing it. So I cut it all off around about the ear length, and then I let it grow, and I kept cutting and let it grow and cut. building because of the traffic.
Well, then where will I go? Do I go into McDonald's
Yeah.
or do I
You
go
go,
to the side
You're gonna go down the street behind the building.
behind the building?
Yeah.
It looks like I see a little alley.
Yeah, that's it. And then it just because the building there's a cut through the
Okay.
building in the middle of the building,
Okay.
and it's always challenging to turn because Broadway is so busy.
Super busy down here, girl.
So and then it's better for you to get out. If you
I
wanna
was
get
I
out-
was looking at that, but I'm more concerned with making sure you get where you need to be and that you can, you know, assess. Now we're getting stopped by another light.
that lady
Drop
said,
off
well,
Lasonia on the left.
Okay, is it where that? No, is it not where that truck is? Because that's the McDonald's.
yes,
So we're-
it runs right next to
Right next. Okay, so I'll just go slow
Yeah, it's,
to make sure.
it's once you pass McDonald's, the alley is right there.
Okay.
Yeah, it's constant. They nearly hit you. They hit us when walking across the street, especially down at the end down there.
Tell me about
They
it.
don't care, honey. They will try to hit you.
Now you have to
this-
really, really drop
After
slow.
this McDonald's, there's
Okay.
that alley. You see that alley right there?
Turn right on McGavick Street.
Right here.
Then turn
Yeah.
right on 13th Avenue South.
Okay.
And it's not dangerous.
Okay. Where am I going now?
So down, see where that car came out?
Okay.
Just,
Past that.
yeah, you might have to like that. Not here, but this right here. This is the cut through right here. Turn right here.
Okay.
Yeah, this is see how the building is? It's not a street entrance, it's like a between the street kind of a. So you can let me out right here on the left.
All right. Well, you
Thank
have
you.
a blessed and wonderful day.
All right, you too. Thank you very much. I
You're
enjoyed our
welcome.
conversation.
Okay. Bye bye. I like her backpack. Okay, so I'm at a Whole Foods. I've got to find my leave. It is in here somewhere. Oh, thank you, sweetie. I've got to find it. The whole time I have been doing Uber, it has never been this slow, especially not in this area. It's like they got my rides to where they know I have to pay bills, so it's like they play. It's okay. I'm not gonna worry about it. When I get home, I plan to do a lot of telling. Every time the FBI put them blind people out here on the road, like they just swear that they just like you missing something, like they doing so much. I swear, they have an over-exaggerated sense of importance. You're not doing anything. Hello, I can't even eat without recording it. And since I've been living right there in what's the name? How much have they done? From poisoning to the air conditioner to the heater to can't buy no food in the apartment at all. My refrigerator hasn't even been used. So I can't buy no grocery. I ain't bought nothing at all. And they swear they doing something. You're not doing anything. You're not doing nothing. Because what you should be doing is simply calling an end to the operation and coming to pick me up, take me to your office, give me my check, write my disclosures, I sign them, and I go on with my life. Until you're doing that, you're not doing anything because you're not supposed to allow no operation to go on that one is violating the security of somebody else. Number two, that is violating civil rights, procedures, and laws that are afforded under the United States Constitution. And three, that are illegal. And you're letting all of this go on because they're printing bank cards and putting them in rotation. And you're allowing that to happen. And that is clear because I reported this to you in 2020 and it has gotten worse. All the way to they are pretty much promising me that you're going to a wheelchair. And they sit up there and act like they're not doing anything wrong. Yes, you are.
Head to your pickup at 138 12th Avenue North.
Doing everything wrong. Nothing, nothing right. All right. This is what my pee looks like. All right, so this is, let's see. No, we're not picking up. They put two woman riders back to back. These are FBI rides, so we're not taking that. I've noticed that they put those women rides back to back right around the time that I have to pee. So no, so it look like you getting in the back seat doing something. I don't know what evil and malicious that the FBI got planned, but I know that it is got something to do with those woman riders, and we're not picking those demonic spirits up because that is they don't want you to have no. If, think about it. That's another one. That's another woman rider. No, not picking them up. And put that down. The FBI keeps sending. I'm gonna post that to women riders. And they only send them around the time that I gotta pee. So we're not taking them. They don't want you to choose your preferences on where you go, but they want you to choose your gender. No, they already say I was a man picking up prostitutes. And the FBI sends them people to stand out there on the curb. That lady was standing out there on the curb because it looks like for the FBI to look like I'm a man picking up prostitutes, or vice versa, because the woman is a man. So that you're standing out there being picked up as a prostitute because the FBI is over this entire thing. So from where the people stand to where they get picked up to what they do when they get in the car. So no, I don't want to pick up nobody standing out there on the curb. And then the lady waited and saw me and then messaged me saying that she was by the curb. And then she gonna swap out with the very next person that get in the car. So you don't really need to pick them up back to back. They need to be every other two or whatever and get out of the operation because they're gonna just keep rolling into each other. and they're not going to be the first person is going to be the third person, and the third person is going to be the second. They're not going to be the people that you're in the order that you picking up bump in. They don't. It don't work like that. So I hate driving down here. I hate coming down here. It's not what it was before I start writing. When you start writing in your notebook, they get mad. So if I go do Uber Eats, they're gonna take Uber Eats and make them the Uber rides. And so you're gonna be doing the same thing. Uber Eats, you would be going 1 mile, 2 miles. They're not. They're gonna put 30 miles on a hamburger. Like who will order a hamburger over 30 miles? Like that lady Catherine at that restaurant that I went to. They sent me 25 miles, and when I got to her location, it was the location right by her house. It was another one, and they sent me all the way. It was that area over there, began with a W. Westing? Mm-mm. It was something began with a W, and it was B. Catherine. And B. Catherine was in Tennessee at the subway. No, at the firehouse. And they did B. Catherine down here, but did it in Woodstock. I think it was Woodstock. And they had that restaurant right literally a half a mile from where that lady was. Point 0.3 miles. And they sent me 20 some miles away to bring it to them. So it's just not what it's supposed to be because the FBI is over it. And so what you're gonna have problems with is excessive mileage, and you're gonna have problems with low pay, and you're gonna have problems with abuse. They're gonna start sending you to rehabs, psychiatric hospitals. Um, I haven't went to a cemetery yet. I'm quite sure they will put the funeral home on the list because they already had me go to a funeral. So they will abuse you. In California, they did. They sent me to the flower shop, and they sent me to um, an actual funeral service that was a memorial at somebody's house. So they will totally do um, whatever they want to do, and you just under their uh, authority and their leadership. And the more you talk, the more they do. And so, what else are you gonna say? You just deal with it and try to just do what you can. But I really don't like it anymore because it's just abuse. I have to go where they want me to go or don't make no money. And I have to pay bills, but it's not what it used to be. You know what I'm saying? You used to be able to, stay out here, and I would be excited about coming because I'm excited about making the money. But I don't make no money anymore. I come out here to take FBI pictures, and when I get done with them, then they be ready to go home. And when they get tired of you, then they're gonna start swishing you out with threats, so you'll be ready to go back to Bowling Green. But it doesn't be that they're really gonna do anything necessarily. Not saying that they won't, because they don't like African Americans, but at the end of the day, it's not so much as what they will or won't do, it's just because they want you to move to the next area because they're finished with you in this setting. So, like, the FBI might be like, okay, how long do y'all think Crystal gonna work today? And they might put a gamble on it. And they say, well, we can set up 25 locations. We know she's not gonna do that many, but we'll probably gamble that she'll do about 14 of those. So they will set up 14 locations. If you don't do them, and they have got, like, I left Murfreesboro before they were ready for me to. So if you done went through 9 of your 14 locations, the FBI just gonna let the app sit there like it is because you're not open to Uber's market like every other Uber person is. You're open only to the locations where the FBI have you set. And if they don't have you set to make an appearance downtown, other than the one that you just did, then you don't have no things to make. And that could be Atlanta, where the artificial gerbil was. You know what I'm saying? That little scene right there that we just did, because they haven't allowed me to get another ride down here, so that means that that was a scene. So you don't really make you don't really go where you want to go. You're not on Uber's clock. You're on the FBI's version of Uber's app that they're using, but you're not working for Uber. They're just using the name. It's FBI's version of their software to get you to work, so that it protects Uber, because at the end of the day, Uber is going to say that's not our system and that's not our software. Our software does not say government balance. So that they're going to say that's not ours. And so right now, for example, Uber would have um, a surge, and there's no surge. My app doesn't surge because it's never in the correct date and time. So my app never surges. So I never get bonus money. But you never get bonus money because the FBI don't give bonuses. Not unless you be quiet. You have to be real quiet. And you necessarily won't get bonus. You'll just get more money to go take pictures in a location that's further out. So it's not just amount you get bonus. So that's pretty much the way that it goes. They just put shooting range on the truck just passed by me. I hate coming down here now because I sit like this and don't get. I ain't did this since I've been working here, since I've been working for Uber. But like I said, they slow down the things so that you're not getting too close of a ride. So that when you go back to Nashville, either you have to stay and ride at night, like they want you to do, so they can take more pictures at night, or you could go home and don't have your goal met. One of the two. But the FBI is over all of this. And no worries, I'm gonna do a lots of posting when I come back home. When I get back home. I'm just so tired of them. Like, I'm so tired of being a slave with them messing like with my money and how I live. I'm just tired of them. I'm really, like I said, look at this. I only got $73. But see, they know that it's almost 4 o'clock and she's gonna leave. So if we slow down the rides, you'll get them, and then around 4, the FBI will start sending them, so they can hoping that you'll get in the mood to stay. I'm not staying down here with these evil, corrupt federal agents. I'm not staying down here. I'm going back at 3:30. I'm going back well before they be done stage traffic, because they stage all of this stuff. Traffic, they stage every single part of this operation. They put all these people out here on the road to take pictures to make it look like you somewhere where you're not. So no, I'm getting the hell out of here. I'm tired of them. My app is paused while they doing the rides that I didn't accept. So that app is the way that it is. It's not that I'm not getting any rides. They have it paused. Now Lyft has a thing up there. So while Lyft has their thing up there, the law is doing the same rides around me. Maybe Lyft, maybe DoorDash, whatever. So, like I said, the app is paused. So you have to wait, and then they'll send another one. But if they're not, like I said, if they're not in this location today, you just don't get the rides. So it's not that you going and sitting somewhere and waiting on somebody. I'm near Broadway. This thing should be binging. It doesn't work like that. Oh, there's a funeral. I knew it. That's probably why they ain't send me down here. Put it on here. That's probably why they didn't do it. I've never seen a funeral come down here before. Lord, bless that family in Jesus' name. Be with them. Um, all of that be set up by FBI. It's probably why they had me come down here. So, like I said, the routes that they have during the day that are set up be mainly like it might be, I think, 14 or 15 rides that they have set up. And if you get out of that rotation, you don't get any more. Because like I said, you're not working for Uber. So, for example, let me see. Let me turn on my Instacart. Hold on. So, you mainly work. You mainly go wherever they have you going, and that's it. That's it. Once you run out of those rides, that's it for the day. Then you have to come and wait, or if they see something throughout the day while you're working that they want to build off of either something you said or something you did, then they will add that route in. And or either if they don't add the route in, they will circle your route around that. So let's say you say something about somebody at Whole Foods, then they may send you there, and then send somebody there with one of the bank cards to do Instacart, because I got on Instacart. So they might have you wait in the area, then send send Instacart, and then do the person do the Instacart. They send that to the phone, swap the phones out. The person go in there and tap to pay at Instacart or order online, and then go pick it up, and then you the one that go in there to get it. This is all the way back to Laverne again. I gotta do this one. They must really want me in this area. So this one's gonna be bad. Must be. She might be. I don't know. It's gonna be. This one is $25.79, and this is gonna be all of the routes that I just missed. That's why it's so high. And then let's see the mileage. They're just really, really annoying. I hate riding down here. I will be so glad when this junk is over. The names are not real. They don't make sense. And this is another woman rider. And they be wanting me to say, I like them. No, I don't like them. They're all FBI agents. I don't like them. And they are evilly motivated. They got something to do with prostitution and in something else, but it's not. It's not what it is. It's not a safety that the FBI they don't create safety, not for black people. That's not what this is. That's not what that is. Anything they do is something wrong with it, or else they wouldn't do it. So while I'm on my way to go do this, let me see, miles, the time, the amount. Okay, so it put me on the road. Now this will probably be at right around the time that I'm gonna go or leave. It's gonna give me right at $100, which I should have been well over that as my goal. So last night I went to sleep at about 10 o'clock.
Turn left on 10th
9
Avenue North.
9:50, almost 10 o'clock. I got in the bed and went to sleep. It took me a while to go to sleep. Not a long time, but like 15 minutes to finally mentally wind down because I was thinking of just how much of a slave I really am. I was thinking about the poisons. I was thinking about what go on when I go to sleep. Like when I go to sleep, I feel safe and protected by God, but I feel so vulnerable as a slave. You're a black girl laying in your bed and these people are poisoning you, gassing you, turning off your TV. You have like no physical protection. Like the law just don't give a shit. Like, and you're laying here at night and nobody cares but God because the FBI doesn't work for black people. So it's like you're just laying in here and it's just like, what in the world is this? Like when they come in the room at night, when the FBI come in the room at night, um, I am pretty much
Turn right on 9th Avenue North, then turn right on Broadway.
when they come in the room at night, um, or when they gas at night, my everything goes silent. You can't hear the TV, you can't hear nothing, and then you just come back to that is always a 4 hour block of time. I don't sleep. Oh, I don't sleep hours at a time like that. I sleep
Turn left on Church
a
Street
little
using the
while
left
and
lane.
I'll turn over or I can hear TV. I miss regular sleep. I don't get it anymore since I've been
Turn
living
left on Church Street.
in this situation. I don't get it anymore. I like literally only get like where you I don't want to pick this demon up. So it's um like literally like when I go to sleep, it's like I lay there and then they have the gas coming in and then you're just out. And then that you get back up again when they okay, so whenever they have done whatever they done, whether that's play porn on TV, whether it's people that came in, whether it's people outside, whatever it is, they wake you up with the gas, I guess, same gas that puts you out, wakes you up. And you wake up, you just come to yourself. Just like, it's just like the end of surgery. And then once you wake up, then it's like they want you awake at around the time they did whatever they did. So whatever they've been doing, they make you become a part of it by waking you up to put you in tow of whatever they did. So if they had ketchup in there, guanda in there, Mexicans in there, or porn on TV, or whatever, dogs in there, whatever they done had going on, they wake you up and make you a part of that. And you have to just wake up. Like you wake up. You don't want to wake up. You wouldn't have woke up like that, but you just like get up, and then it ain't that you just like open your eyes or turn over, like you literally just get up, like you, like what happened? And that's the way that it is. And during that time, you don't hear anything, you don't remember anything, just out. Like yo, it's like you wake up and you grow for your dreams. Like it's everything. When you wake up, it's just like it's literally almost like when Will Smith say, "All right, look right here into this light, and I'm gonna flash you," and then all of your memory of whatever he done did is gone. That's what it's like when I go to sleep at night. Like the FBI flash you, and either in front of the TV or with whatever, and then you just wake up and you be like, "What in the world was that?" And then go back to sleep, and when they don't do it, you sleep regular. That's how I know they be doing something, because I sleep regular sometimes, and then sometimes it's they flashing you, and then nothing. They don't have nothing on the TV, nothing anywhere. You miss all of that, and then you just wake back up again. It's facts, and they do it because you black, and ain't nothing you can do about it. And ain't no attorney you can call, and your family is already paid off. Because and they're more or less paid off because they're afraid, and it works for the master, because your family look at what they doing to you, and they don't want it, that they scared, they don't want that to be done to them, so their senses are not, they're not traumatized, so he's able to scare them in that way that they will obey him out of fear. But my senses are, I'm traumatized, so my his stuff don't, I ain't gonna say I don't be scared, but I just be looking at him like he crazy. That's just all I do. I just look at him like, I don't think he got good sense, cause I just don't think he got good sense. Like, and I don't think they really care, because they done did it for so long. So many black people, they don't realize that what they're doing is wrong. They don't have a conscience anymore. And I think that's why he does it, because he doesn't have no feelings about it. Like, he doesn't care about what he's doing, and what it is, and he doesn't care. So no, I'm not going near no Opry Mills either. All his junk go around the same thing. I'm gonna turn this app off until I get up here by my house and do a couple of more rides, and I'm going home. I'm not gonna fool with FBI today. All they do is send you to the same place. Go to the Opry Mills. Go over here by schools. Go over here to a smoke shop. Go over here by 4th Avenue. Go to the airport, and then go. I'm sick of them retarded, dumb ass routes. And they don't let my they say that your rides come because of your stats. Well, if that's the case, the FBI doesn't, they in control of my rides, and they're in control of my rates, so then I can't get better rides, because I don't take the rides that the FBI want me to go to. I don't want to pick up teens. I don't want to go to schools. I don't want to go to smoke shops. I don't want to go to 4th Avenue. I don't want to go to the airport. I don't want to go to TriStar Hospital. I don't want to go to the sleep center. I don't want to go anywhere. And if I don't make my goal when I go home, don't worry about it. Because I promise you, all them death threats they're gonna have to use them the next time to make me shut up. Because I'm telling everything when I get back home, on the board, on live, and I'm not even gonna worry about it, because I'm tired of it. So I suggest they get on in the apartment tonight and turn on the gas, because it's going down when I get home. I'm tired of this slavery junk. They did that junk when I used to work at DoorDash. They did that junk, and used to have my app on, and they done turned it off, and it's not even on, because they in control of everything, to do all these swaps that don't even work anyway. The swaps don't even work. then be threatening me with caskets. I thought you said you throw black people in the ditches. I didn't know I was getting elevated to a casket. Thank you for the upgrade. Woo! So anyway, like I said, what was I talking about? I was talking about this stupid app, and then I was talking about. Let me see. It is 2:30 on a Friday, and there are no surges at all. So, like I said, the main thing about that's the thing from my dream right there. And they put GH on the back, go home. I'm telling you, they retarded. So, um, when you drink, when I go to sleep at night, so whatever time you go to sleep, the FBI, all of the different federal agents come over. They already have who gonna be set up for what and what duty they're gonna have. They're all in and around the building, so they don't have to go far. And mainly they work where you can't be seen, so they have holes in the apartments, holes wherever they have them at, so they can have access to you with the gas. So, because the FBI sets up your apartment before you move in, so everything that they do is your apartment is fully, like when you proof your house when you got babies, the FBI proof your apartment before you move in. That everything that they put in there, from your plugs to your light fixtures to everything, is everything that is suitable for them to use. It is not regular stuff. So even your thermostat, all of the FBI wires and all of the stuff that they use goes through your thermostat. They do all of that before you move in. They wires, they go through your attic, like the hole in the wall with all of them cable cords, that's FBI stuff. I don't unplug none of their stuff, because if you touch it, you're going to really get it. So I just leave it alone and act retarded and act like I don't know why it's there. They did it at 249 Greenwood Lane too. So I just leave it alone. And they did it at 2370 Cave Mill. They went through the attic over there, and they had them real sensor wires, like what is on Enemy of the State. And that white man said, and so I have this wire, and I want to know, how the fuck did they get out of here? That is exactly what they had at 2370 Cave Mill Station Boulevard in my house. And when I seen that, and there was some wires from TV, I said, what in the world is going on in here? This is FBI stuff on TV. I had no idea what they was doing. It was because Ketchup was in there. And Ketchup was giving them the authority because he was my husband. So they didn't need warrants and all that other stuff. Ketchup was giving them the permission to install it. And the apartment was in his name. So they came in there and put it in there. And that little ugly, little ostrich-looking girl, Zeta Lane, and Estes, and that black boy that drove the black Camaro, all of them, and the maintenance man, and the Chinese man that lived next door, all of those was FBI agents, scouts. So anyway, they put stuff up there in the ceiling. I went up there and seen that. I told Ketchup, the Lord said something is in that ceiling. And it was. I went up there and looked in there and seen them wires. I said, oh, these people is retarded. I don't know what is going on in here. And they was listening all along, the ones in Bowling Green. They knew she don't know what's going on. They was listening to see if they could have made me a part of it, but they couldn't, because they was sitting up watching me and Ketchup argue. She has no idea what is going on. No, the FBI did it. Curtis Ketchup did it to make me look like she was on drugs, and to put me at face to face with people that was committing crimes that I ain't had nothing to do with. So when she start telling on wrong people. I didn't care nothing about that. They still work for the FBI because they wouldn't notify. So if you are around me, you're working for the FBI, because the FBI doesn't allow me to be around anybody but them. So if you're around me and in my zone, you work for the FBI, Indian, Latino or not, because you wouldn't know the plot if you didn't get it from the FBI. Period. So at the end of the day, um, when you go to sleep at night, their job, see, the reigning narrative is this, and then everything follows underneath that. The narrative is the FBI plans to say she lost her mind. And if we can say that she lost her mind, we can make any narrative that we want to be true. And then we can give her stuff and make her feel like she did lose her mind and introduce narratives. This is where the children come from. This is where the babies come from. This is where Ketchup's age come from. This is where the job working at a school come from. And then they tell everybody that she dreamed out of what she's already done. She's recalling events from her past. Well, I'm also recalling having sex with federal agents in orgies in 2004. Since you want to say that, make that dream come back. Because I ain't had no sex with nobody since March of last year. So make your orgies come back, because you definitely had no business doing that. And you did that more than once. And they be having sex with you and then had the nerve to come back to me. You are under arrest. I wish you would. They put that threat right there. Whenever I be talking, they put look out right there. I ain't got to look out for nothing. You look out for the Lord. So, but I really think that they put pest control out there all the time like that, because I really believe that they have me doing a pest control business. I'm not sure, but I really think that that is one of the businesses that they got, because I can't understand why they have me in pest control so much. I can't understand it. And they do. And pest control trucks follow me all over the place. So I done drove almost 130 miles out today. And I'm still trying to make my goal. So I have to pull over and wait, because I don't want to be driving too much down here, because I don't live here. And the FBI records all of my movements down here, because they got apartments set up and places set up down here as me. So they don't have me down here driving for Uber. They have me. She lives here. I don't live here. She lives here, and when I go home at night, they go to work. That's why I don't be getting no Lyft rides, because they act like she went to work. I didn't go to work. I went home. The only time I get Lyft rides is if they got something to link in. So, like I said, going home at night, going to sleep at night is gas. And they do 4 hours at a time at night. Every single night, 4 hours or more. And the longer you stay asleep, the more they did. And as soon as you wake up, they be done just got done. And so they record your movements in return. So every time you get up and turn your TV back on, they be done turned it off for whatever they be doing, whatever that is. And when you get up and turn it back on, all you doing is linking your movements in with their behavior, whatever they be done at night. And they do it every night for 4 to 5 hours, depending on what time I go to sleep. If I go to bed at 10, you ain't gonna get back up to about 3 or 4 whenever one of them Mexicans or either one of them people gotta go to work. That boy that work at McDonald's, whenever he gotta go to work, or Guan to get up for work, or Ketchup get up for work, then you'll get up. They'll set your clock They're going to change your IP address, and then they're going to ring it to go off at the time that they get up from go to work. Once they ring that alarm from that other IP address, they're going to record that IP address and the sound coming from that. It's not going to be your alarm. That's not your alarm. That's your first facial recognition receipt of the day. And the TV is the second. And then once you come out of the house, that's the third, fourth, and the rest of your links are set up for that day. And that's what they're gonna do. And that's what's pretty much gonna happen. So you take those receipts, you take those what you call it, those receipts for the day. And then once you take those receipts for the day, once you get up in the morning, they take that first alarm. You ain't gonna get by 1 at night. They only give you 1 because the FBI doesn't want it to look like you're setting alarms because of what they doing at night. They want your life to look as normal as it possibly can, so that if they come to make an arrest, or whenever they come after they finish making all their garbage, then once they make an arrest, then you will look natural, like you was really committing a crime. They want you to be happy, quiet, normal, and you played a part of everything they said. Bipolar, schizophrenic, violent, need to be alone, aloof, scared of everybody, paranoid. They're building your profile on. Now this ride just came. I think it was 676. This is the ride that I just refused, and I can't decline it. But this was a woman rider on the first ride that I canceled. So this is that rider coming back again. So this is the ride from downtown. This is that phone just swapped back out. And this is the FBI using the name Alonda. And I'm quite sure it means something. If you turn it around, it's probably a man. So this one, I can't let my rate get too bad, so I gotta accept this one. But this is the ride from down there that I declined. The first ride that I said I'm not picking up no women riders. This is that. So this is, I got 277 miles. And this is probably, more than likely, this is Amazon or FedEx. And this is going to the other drug area that the FBI use. Near that, what is that? Them apartments over there. But all of the areas that they got going on go to drug areas. And the people get in the phone. The law is going to call on the way over there, or they're already online on my live, because Dickerson Pike is a drug area that the FBI use. That's all I do, is ride around and take pictures for them. And then at night you go home, and if you didn't talk that much during the day, you won't get that much poison the next morning. If you talked a lot that day, you get more poison at night. They have different concoctions based on whatever they have set up in the operation. Each manual, the date and time calls for pain to be in different areas. You got pain in your legs, pain in your back, pain in your head, pain in your eyes, pain in your whatever they have called for. That is what Dr. Coonsnatcham gives to the FBI, and they bring that to the house at night.
Turn right on West
So
Boulevard.
now you would totally think that you are on a live platform and the FBI is letting you say stuff like that. And they ain't said nothing. No. Why they ain't said nothing? Because they know it's true. They know if they go to the doctor and you give me any blood work and it come back, any disease that they got, it's in my notebook. So that's why they don't want to say nothing. Because if they take her to the doctor and she got any AIDS, especially, I'll be waiting on it. I'll put AIDS all through my notebook because they said they was giving me that a long time ago at at what you call it house at um uh Joe's house. But I believe they stuck me with something for the first time at that boy house that worked in Virginia with that black Tahoe. I went to sleep, and that's the first time that I saw that you got AIDS thing. They put it on YouTube, and I woke up, and I said I woke up, had done went to sleep, I had done forgot the my thing on. I had forgot my Facebook Live, and I woke up and my nose was runny, and that was the first time they sent me the message you got AIDS, and that was at that boy house with that black Tahoe with them apartments that looked like Arrowhead Drive in Augusta, Georgia. That was the very first time that they sent that message, and when I seen that, I said, "Oh, they play too much," but that didn't bother me. God is a healer. God is gonna cure that anyway. I think that's why they got mad. But anyway, so when you go to bed at night, like I said, you get stuck. So I have just wrote down everything that they said that they're gonna do to me. So if I ever go to the doctor and anything get wrong, just like my head around here, the FBI did that. The store still gets sued, but the FBI is the one, the girl that was at the register that gave me the glue because they was swapping with the bags of hair that said that the hair was original. So she said the man said, I don't understand why she got the glue anyway for free. Did you buy human hair? No, I didn't buy no human hair. But they was staging me to buy the hair that the girl bought behind me that was off $300 or something like that. So the girl, they gave me the big old bag and they gave me the glue because they was setting me up for the other purchase, and they poisoned the glue. That's why the girl gave me the glue and they didn't put it on the receipt, because they put whatever they poison, they don't give you no receipt for it. So it's no proof that you got it from them. So I don't be worried about it. That I might want to file my suit and argue it myself with the store, or I might just wait and save it for the FBI, but it won't go unpunished because the FBI is the one that did it, and they put the tag on YouTube when they did it, when they burnt my scalp. They told me the next morning, "Don't play with us." That's what they said, and they put the poison in the glue. That's why I don't really like the glue on my hair anymore, because I believe that's where they be still poisoning me at, putting it in the hair glue. Because they just do anything because you black. That's all. I don't mean anything personal about it. I just want to tell the truth and tell what they did to me. That's all. And at the end of the day, I ain't doing nothing that's not constitutional. I'm telling what happened to me on my live platform, and I got a right to do that. I got a right to speak what happened to me. They did it to me. Because I told on Curtis Ketchup, RUN 5673, which is 5673-375, or 73753 753. What is that? It's 7531, or 357 is, 4357 is 375. I just can't believe it. They took my whole family and made them cards. Gwanda is 4074, and her number is on the front of Fifth Third Bank statement. Like, ain't nothing wrong. I'm over it. G on the front. I ain't never seen nobody on the front. this same place again, up here by this liquor store. And you just do the same jump over and over again to the point that it don't even be, and the job don't even be fun no more because you ain't doing nothing but FBI work. But I'll be glad. Almost time to get off in a little bit. And they put all these miles on your car and give you the cheapest amount because nobody down here that drive for Uber is making this kind of money doing these rides like that. What I'll be doing. Like I just did that big old circle right there. That circle that I just did to come here.
Turn left, then turn right.
Now this right here, no, this not the apartment. It's still the area though. Same thing. I come to the same areas all the time, doing the same stuff. This the lady that lived over here with that real short man. So maybe it's a caregiver job over here. Because that lady had that really short man that lived right there in building A. I picked him up from Walmart.
Make a U-turn. Turn left, then turn left.
It'd be saying to turn all these different places, but then it'd be saying you have arrived to pick up the person. It don't have no address, so you don't know if you at the right place or not. And they send you places with no names. But it don't no apartment number, no nothing. Here go your security guard. And it look like a man. Hello.
Head to your drop-off at UPS Customer Center.
How you doing?
Good. How are you?
Doing good.
How do you say your name?
I think it's Tawanda.
Okay. You think?
It's my mom's here.
Okay. You doing all right today?
I'm doing good, yeah.
I'm not complaining. All right, so we're going about 4.8 miles. We got about 8 minutes to go. Are you headed to work?
Yes, sir.
What you do?
Turn left, then turn
I'm
left on
security.
Dickerson Pike.
Okay.
At UPS.
Okay. You got a nice job. You like it?
Yes,
Some days.
sir.
Okay. Ain't nothing wrong with that. I like my job some days too.
I definitely don't like it today, though.
I don't like mine today either. What is
Turn
it?
left
Is
on
it
Dickerson Pike.
don't like it Friday?
Nah, it's just today particular. I'm working a kind of like a weird
Schedule?
schedule today.
Okay.
It's 3 p.m. to 3 p.m.
All the way to tomorrow?
Mm-hmm.
What? Explain that. That's 24 hours.
Yeah.
It's no way. You signed up for that?
He said I got a few hours for you to work extra today.
He said what?
He said a few.
Okay.
And then I checked my schedule, and then it was 3 p.m. to 3 p.m.
In 0.9
That's
mile
way
turn
more
right at the
than
ramp onto Tennessee 155 West using the
I'm
right
sure
lane.
he made a mistake.
No, I asked him yesterday. He was like, yeah, 3 p.m.
He couldn't have made you. Nobody can make you work 24 hours. So are you worried about it?
No. I got me some energy drinks and stuff like that. I took me a nap because I just got off work at 7 a.m. Took me a nap.
You just got off this morning?
Mm-hmm.
Wow. If I was your mama, I would call him. You'd be like, Ma, I got it, I'm straight. And I'd be like, no. Nobody finna run over my baby. I'd be done called. I'm sick of him. I'm sick of him and I don't even work there.
Yeah, I know all tomorrow.
You off tomorrow?
Yes, and I don't work the weekends.
Well, you ain't getting out till 3 o'clock.
Yeah, so basically, yeah, but I don't work with the rest of tomorrow and Saturday and Sunday.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna help you get to work. I thought I was going over here by UPS because normally when I get rides to White Pikes, whatever it is I be going to UPS. So I kind of figured that's where I was going.
Turn right at the ramp onto Tennessee 155 West. In 2 miles, take right exit 19 onto US. Highway 431 south toward Whites Creek Pike.
right. You have a great day. Okay, when you hear the scouts say they work days at a time, that's Gwanda. Now, for me to be so crooked doing so much stuff, the FBI, they definitely say I have a serious work ethic. But working all these jobs, not paying no taxes, that's what it is. In different names. So I got down here at 9 o'clock. They put traffic on the expressway to not make me get that about 9, still about 9:20, whatever. So 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3. And I only made $80 in 6 hours. I'm well behind. But they do the routes in they put Titans in the front of me. That's like the FBI when they call themselves score, they put their names like it's a message like whenever they done did, they feel proud of something. Like that's what that means, the football team. It also means that I'm the tractor trailer driver. So anyway, I should have made well more than what I did. But let's see how many trips I did today. I think I did like 10, 8. Probably took 10. I did. So I'm gonna see. It's not time for me to get off yet. I'm definitely going home in a little while. And hopefully I'll be able to work when I get back. My Instacart goes off down here. It's still the same prices that it is for Bowling Green. It doesn't give me a large amount because the law doesn't want me making a lot of money. Like Instacart gives 40, 50, 60 $60 orders because you're shopping for people groceries. So, you know what I'm saying? They pay you well for that. Not same orders, because it doesn't matter what you're doing. The amounts are already set from the prior time. See, I might be working Uber today, but the law is in 2021. So if they're in 2021, your amounts that are fed to you through the app is coming from 2021. They're not coming from the pay scale that Uber is using today. The FBI is behind because we're swapping you out with orders that have been already taken by a man or by a Latino. You're not working in this day and time. So that's why the app never surges. Like if I was to go off right now, the app never surges. It never does. Because the app is not in time. So let's see where I'm gonna sit. All I get is matches. Now those should be orders coming through, but they're not. It just keeps saying match, and then if you press it, you might not get it, but you will have accepted it for the man that is going to get it. Because everything that I do, there's a man out here, and there's a Latino out here that is swapping with the same hyperlinked bank. That's why I'm gonna call what's the name and ask them, why are y'all charging me a monthly maintenance fee? Because the FBI told them to, so that the income that I'm putting in the bank, the FBI can say came from anywhere. I get paid through Uber. I should not be paying a monthly maintenance fee, but that is set up by the FBI, so I just left it alone because I'm away.
Head to your pickup at 130 West Trinity Lane.
This is the other ride
Using
that
the
I
right lane, take right exit 15
that I
beyond
that I
US.
didn't take.
Highway 31 East South.
It was something. John was for the name. Let me see. Was it this one or was it the last one? But this one is a swap too. It is 312. $6 at 312. They make the ride lower in the amount of money that I get
In 2
closer
miles, keep right towards
to
Trinity
the
Lane.
time for me to get off. So
Drop off updated.
they can get me. Now see, they changed the location here. They changed the location on this ride, meaning the drop off is different. So the location of this is going to be different. Now, Uber doesn't still allow you to cancel this ride. And it says that they added a stop and the drop off is different. But it doesn't show you the drop off yet. So we're definitely going to record this because the stops on Uber are never documented. And it should not allow that person to modify that trip once that trip has been accepted, because I can't see what the FBI done changed the address to. You understand what I'm saying? Like it changed from $6 to $7.87. So if it went from $1.78, that meant he went about 3 more miles, because the FBI only pays me like maybe 39 cents to 79 cents for a mile. So if he went, no, that's too much. Slavery pay, if he went $1.78 more, that's probably another 5 or 6 miles that they added on. But I can't see that. So when you accept the ride, you're accepting it under one thing, but it's going to end on another. So it's going to end somewhere else on a ride that you didn't accept. And then this is a return, or either he's going somewhere else, but we're going to
Keep
see.
right toward Trinity Lane, then keep left onto East Trinity Lane.
Was $6 at 312. I'm really going to be anxious to see who this is. It's going to be something stupid with this.
Keep left onto East Trinity Lane, then turn left on East Trinity Lane.
And they got that Nissan Maxima in rotation today, buddy. Holy, all creations cry. Holy, you are lifted high. Holy, holy forever. People sing, holy to the King of Kings. Now, when you gotta ride 4 and 5 miles, your algorithm shouldn't be sending you. When you gotta ride that far out to pick these scouts up, you're being swapped. They're using the device in your face until you get there. Now, this was $6, upgraded to $7.87, and this is I wonder. No, that ain't that. That's not his name. I'm saying. I wonder is this the stinking man? Let me see. I had 73, and I just did that. That was 79. God, it takes so long to get $100 out of here. Oh, today is Friday, Saturday, Sunday. So anyway, when I was going to bed last night, I was thinking about my sleep, and I was like, I can't
In a
believe.
half-mile turn left on Lucas
I just
Lane.
don't be scared to go to sleep, but I guess last night for the first time my emotions was like in shock that they do black people like this. And it was what you call it? That I mean, I can't get used to the fact you could play the video. How can you sleep peacefully? I do. I don't. It's not all that peacefully, but I go to sleep. I'll be wondering how can you rest with somebody controlling your stuff like that when you sleep. And whatever they do that be evil when I go to sleep, because they be trying to make me dream about certain stuff. So, like when they be on the phone and you keep hearing them repeat something over and over and over again, they be trying to feed your brain. Like when Gwanda say, yeah, and so, Silas picture. Look at Silas picture. The picture. Like they'll just keep repeating it. Like they trying to teach your brain something. So when you go to sleep, it'll make it look like you following them. You're not following them. They done turned off everything and probably playing something or doing something on the phone. So it's consistently something going on, because if it was nothing going on, the TV wouldn't be turned off. They turn the TV off when I be asleep and be talking through the TV and playing sounds. So they turn off the TV and be playing sounds. They do it all the time. Like they doing it that right there.
Turn left on Lucas Lane, then turn right.
So it's always that when I go to sleep. It's like I'm not my body and my house and my room and my TV and all that. It's like it doesn't belong to me anymore. Here we go. Here we go.
Turn right, then turn left.
Going to truck stops. $2977 and 7797 on Cash App. The FBI got duplicate Cash Apps for me, and 7797 is one of them. And it's in, I think that 7797 is in the name of Crystal Jackson. I didn't have no Cash App in that name. I only had Cash App and Ketchup. And 7798 is Easter's phone number. So they keep you going to trucker stops because you be rolling with truckers, and it's prostitution, and it's drugs.
New message from John. I don't see you.
I told you that they just had me rolling with that on the road, and that's why the FBI sent me over here. So that truck on the road, you got to put the events of the day in order. Even though the FBI took pictures out of order, the truck appeared before in the front of the camera. That let the FBI know that's watching the camera what vehicle they in and what to swap. Then they sent me over here to the truck stop. Now, the route that the truck is going to go in is going to come from this morning while they was on the road. And all of the events, you got to take all of the events from the day and put them in order. And you'll see what they're making. But they're making me a truck driver because truck drivers make more money and they have the ability to haul drugs around. And so that's really what the FBI wants me to do. They want me to be a drug smuggler around the world. They told me they were going to set me up in all 50 states. And I said, go for it, guys. I'm ready for it. Because when we get in that courtroom, I'm going to beat your ass. And I'm going to shake your hand later. And have another orgy with all of your men. Shut up, Crystal. Oh, God. I can't believe I said never again in history. Never again in United States history will they have anybody to say what I said. And why won't the FBI take you to court? Because they already know. They can't figure out them bank cards. They can't cover that. They said I worked at a bank and retired. They're making the statement, the tracks for that right now with Easter. All right, these are pickups right here. When they stage places like this and have you delayed in time, that's because somebody's getting gas in one of the trucks and the FBI needs you there for that. And then you're also taking site pictures. These pictures that they take over here, these go to locations where the FBI is and where they're set up. So you have to look for their vehicles and then uh, um, go through the process. And then once you get done with that, then you're there. So they wanted me to drive to a pickup. I'm not driving to no pickup. I'm not doing no drug swaps with the FBI. If I do, better yet, let me just record it. This is where the FBI is today. And to a miner's phone or they go to a Mexican's phone. And second, that means that this route was already taken. And third, this was the swap with the 18 wheeler that the FBI was in. So that is what this route was about. This also goes back to the day that I came over here and got my tires done, my tire checked out. So this route goes to that. So let's see. So I didn't get no money for driving over here, and this was how many miles did I drive over here? I think 3 or 4. Okay, so I put FBI canceled on that one. So let's see. Turn my thing back on. All right. So let's do Uber, Tennessee, 3:31 p.m. And this is 1/9/26. All right. So let me see. If I go home now, I got a few more minutes before I have to go. Let's see if another ride. Now they're just sending matches. They're not really sending rides. So, so that ride right there was anytime you go anywhere near these 18 wheelers, what the FBI is doing is swapping you out with the location for where they are. And then once you do the location, then you're swapping out because these trucks are riding with you all day on the road. This is why the FBI consistently wants to take pictures of the freeway because every time you get on it, you're on the route seeing the same numbers that they're seeing. You're just not in the location of where they are. And you're doing this consistently all day, rolling with the devices that they're using. So it becomes very hard if you can't explain the operation to say, I was never a truck driver. You weren't a truck driver because the FBI made you one. Not only did they make you a truck driver, they made you a man. Not only did they make you a man, they made you a Mexican. And not only did they make you a Mexican, they made you a Mexican import that is selling drugs through truck driving. So my thing is when they say, oh, and you got finance, I'm gonna be like, I find that very hard to believe because black people, according to psychological research, they can't get that kind of financing from the bank. So I find that very hard to believe. You're not my. I would be my own attorney and say, I would like to ask a question. You said I financed how many vehicles from the bank? 4. Uh, do you have anybody else in United States history that is African American? Notice all these are men today, except for that lady. Have you noticed? Have you? Now this is the Opry Mills ride that I refused. I say, did you ever do you know of anybody at any bank that has gotten um, uh, uh, $2 million from the bank to open up their own truck dispatching service? I don't know, not one. When y'all find that person, then you might have a chance for a conviction. But until you find that person, because that person don't exist, because black people don't get that kind of money unless you already in that kind of money. And if you already in that kind of money, you're not going to finance that. So that is not happening. But the FBI stages that she got financed. She financed 4 trucks to drive for FedEx. If I financed 4 trucks to drive for FedEx, I wouldn't be sitting here talking to you on this phone. They have such an elaborate lie. She financed the trucks, then she lost all the money gambling. Then child, they have that lie is so elaborate. That junk, everything they do is so ordinary. When you can look at me and tell, ain't nothing about her ordinary. Not even what she doing. She's not ordinary, in no sense of the word. I'm not. I ain't no ordinary chick. They be giving me all these black people jobs. I don't like doing regular stuff. That man told me I would just put my car on Turo. I don't like to do what everybody else doing. I don't like to do that. I like to do what God told me to do. I have a brilliant mind. I think outside the box. I created a cell phone. I'm changing cybercrime because somebody got my SIM card and is making me appear in different places like I'm really them. So to figure that out, I'm on an FBI level. I shouldn't be. Why would I want to ride trucks when I found the FBI in my phone shopping with debit cards and bank cards? Why do I want a regular job? I don't want a regular job. I don't want to do what everybody else doing. I want to do what God put in my heart to do because what God put in my heart to do made me smart. If you don't think I'm smart, look at all the white people around me that's mad. So why would I want to be regular and do what everybody else doing? No, I don't want to do what everybody doing. Put your car on tour road. I don't want to do that. Rent out a room. I had thought about doing that because I don't not be home, but then I thought about it. The FBI put gas and stuff in your house. They're not gonna let nobody else live here, and they're not gonna let nobody else be with you unless they send a teenager up in here. They'll let that happen, but they're not gonna let you have a regular person live with you because you get gas that night. I forgot about that. I have to live by myself. That way, it ain't nobody to say where I was, if I traveled, if I didn't. They don't want any witnesses to what my life is like. That way, whatever they do and whatever they stage, they can say, "Oh,
Using
this
the left
happened,"
lane,
and
turn
it's
left on
nobody to
West
say.
Kennedy
That's why
Lane and then
Easter
merge
never
right
be
one
saying,
lane.
"Well, where you at? Where you stay?" That's why the family don't want no information whatsoever because the FBI don't want no witnesses to nothing that they doing. They want you to act like you by yourself and that you so crazy that nobody don't want to be around you and you just made your world you just made yourself aloof and quiet. No, that's not what happened in my life. Everybody in my life got paid by the FBI and the IRS these miraculous stimulus checks for $2,000 and $3,000 at a time for the scripts that they had to say. Nico got $2,000 for that stunt that he pulled in November, and he said it himself. We getting $2,000 in a few days. And he said it himself out his mouth and said it was coming from school. It ain't coming from the school. It's coming from it's coming from the government, all right, but it's not coming from the school. Everybody that have ever said that before got the same amount of times. It's in my notebook. You can go look back. You go see them, and they just miraculously get $2 or $3,000 in the mail, and then it be staged, and they say, "Oh, I got it from this." How tall you going to school? She don't have no job. I mean, how tall you going to school? She don't have no education. Juan said before she couldn't go because she ain't had no diploma. So where'd she get it from? She made it. So now she just in school and getting checks. How? She's not getting in school.
In a
The
quarter
law
mile,
is
keep
doing
right
that.
toward I-65 south
As long
using
as
the
you
right
carry a
lane.
phone for them and call me and text me on the phone when they say call and text, that's your job and you get a check. And if you don't have a job, they give you a job. And if you don't have a boyfriend, they give you one. And if you don't have a car, they give you one. And you can live anywhere you want to live, and they give you a place to stay. And you'll just get
Keep
stuff
right toward
just like
I-65
just like
south.
you don't get stuff when you don't do right. You get stuff when you do right. You get treats. But I went to bed last night thinking of how he is just messing up the family, like my family, my kids. Like he doesn't care that Nico's not seeing his mom and the grandkids need to see. He don't care nothing about that. They care nothing about that because in slavery, the master's job was to take all of the kids away from their family. That was what the master did so that they were in isolation and he felt ultimate control. So just like a master, that's what they do. They separate you from your family. And I knew that when I watched Sharon, her life, because the law is why her life turned out the way it did. That is all FBI. Sharon said it. And she filed a complaint. And when they hit her with that 18-wheeler truck, she ain't talk about the FBI no more. That girl ain't said nothing else. She knew who hit her with it. She didn't say not one. You can't pay Sharon to say nothing else. Now, at the same time, it's because she started working for them. So they gave her, told her to go get her check. She went and got it. They gave her the back pay. And because that's your way out. Like, they tell me to do that. Go down there and sign up for a check. We give it to you. And you get the back pay that come along with it. But what they don't tell you is when you go do that for what they did to you, you will never ever be able to collect on nothing that they did. And anything you do from them, you hurt yourself. Because basically, in order for you to pursue any claim under 1983 under that color of law section that doesn't apply to anybody that's just there in writing, in order for you to get any compensation under that claim, you literally have to go in and say something so you have to go and defame your character and make it seem like that the FBI and the IRS did nothing and that it's all you and you need help. And that way, whenever you go back and try to claim something that they did again, abuse, you won't get any money. They'll say she's crazy. So that's what Sharon went and did. So after they hit her with the truck, she went ahead and went down there and followed their advice, took it. They gave her back pay. Whatever happened after that, she still couldn't get nowhere. She still didn't get nowhere. So, and they still bothered her. So you don't win with them in that regards. It's your best bet to just let them falsely put you in jail or do whatever, because that's the only way that you can literally live your life in a way and have your dignity. Because other than that, you're not gonna win against them when it comes down to trying to fight corruption in itself. You're just not. Because in order for you to really fight corruption, the FBI has to see you as valuable, and they don't see black people with no value. They tell me that all the time. You have zero value. So they don't see no value in black people. So they don't see anything wrong with what they're doing, because we don't see no value in the person, because the person doesn't have no rights, because we don't see them of value. We don't care what the Constitution say. We do what we want. So there is no Constitution. There is no rights. There is no jurisdiction. There is no boundaries, because we don't see you as a person. You do not matter. And that's because you're an African American, and they do not see you as a person at all. So that's how you get treated and railroaded the way that you do. And it's so easy to do it because
on 4th Avenue North,
the agencies are hyperlinked and they just don't see you as a person. So it doesn't matter that you tell them whatever you tell them. It just doesn't matter. Period.
Pick up Andy on the left.
Oh, Lord. Well, how So I think that that whole thing is connected to that because at the end of the day, I think money laundering and drugs was the beginning plot, but I think I'm quite sure that the FBI was looking to build a murder plot and trying to put the pieces together because that was the whole objective of the losing your mind and finding it and trying to make you dream about stuff that never existed. So to make you
Turn
dream
left
it,
on
to
9th
make it
Avenue
really
South,
look
then
like
turn
you're
left on Broadway.
putting together moments of amnesia or like there was a loss of some sort in your brain. Um, so because they're putting my life together as they put it out because they just tell lies because you can't file federal complaints on them or you will uh, sit out here at the stop sign for the rest of your life. So that's pretty much the size of it. Now I'm circling and making these tracks with the person that I just let
Turn
off.
left on Broadway, then pick up Raquel on the left.
Wasting gas. Now they're probably in the post office mailing whatever. Uh, quite sure it's something illegal. And there's nobody out here. So I'm gonna wait until I can count down and then exit this off. But this was not the right one. This said it had a stop. So this was not my ride. And then this person was, let's see. All right, so let's see. It doesn't look like anybody died. I don't like to keep circling state buildings. I'm trying to see what else is down here. I don't like to be downtown at all. Around no state buildings, especially not around no federal buildings. I don't like to be around none. Because the FBI says I am very evil, and everywhere they go, they stage disasters. So I don't like to be around nothing at all to do with the government, the state, nothing. I try to avoid them. That's why Easter was like, "You an evil lady," because that's the FBI talking. That's not her phone. That's them talking through apps. Artificial intelligence. Now, what person? Now
Pick up
you
Raquel
know
on the
this is a stunt because nobody is asking where you are or what's going on. So you don't want to keep messaging with them because you don't know if these are kid devices, if these are, toddlers. You don't know. You don't want to just be putting
I'm
your
outside
face on.
waiting for you.
You don't want to just be putting your face on somebody's device and you don't know who it is. Sending messages because those are facial recognition receipts. It's all about putting your face on vehicles and informations where
Just ahead, turn left
it
on 9th
doesn't
Avenue South.
go. That's what it's all about.
I'm at the employee's door.
Are you waiting on an Uber?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
welcome.
Head to your drop-off
Yes,
at
I'm
866 Windsor Green
working at the
Boulevard.
museum, so we always.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
okay.
Maybe you thought that I was a visitor. And,
I have no idea. I don't know anything about this part of town
Okay.
at all. So I was totally confused on where to go, what to do.
Oh God.
And so I was just circling around. And so there was another lady up here
Turn left
waiting
on
on
9th
someone.
Avenue
So I
South,
said,
then
I
turn
don't
left on
I don't like
Broadway.
to just pull up and just ask people, are you waiting? Because that just like, it's just so tacky to me.
Yeah.
So I just don't like to do that. I just like hope that people like see my car and just like look at the tag and like wave me down or something. I don't know. See, she was waiting too, and look, she's looking for somebody. So I had no idea. So anyway, how are you?
I'm good. How are
Then
you?
turn right
Okay.
on George L. Davis Boulevard.
What is that in the inside?
It's a art museum.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm working there as an art teacher.
Okay.
So. So thank you for looking for me. Okay.
No
Even when it was a
problem.
little complicated.
No problem. No problem at all. So we're going to get you to your next destination. We got about 30 minutes, okay?
I know.
Okay.
It's how it is.
Do you normally have to take this route?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
It's 30 minutes every day?
Every day, yeah.
Oh my God. Like, I hate it for you.
Yeah, I know. But I used to work close to my
Turn
house.
right on
but
George
it
L.
wasn't
Davis
a
Boulevard.
job that
Turn
I
right
wanted
on
to do.
George L. Davis
Okay.
Boulevard and then merge left
So
3
now
lanes.
I'm
Then
better,
keep left
even with
onto
the 30
I-40
minutes.
West.
Okay. Oh, so you used to work closer, but you didn't like the job.
Nah.
Okay.
So I found this job that is a job that I really like and I enjoy, and it's a good position. So
Okay.
I'm better.
Okay.
Even with the commute.
Okay.
Sometimes you need to put in the balance, what you need, what you want.
Important directions. In 1.2 mile, take right exit 208 onto I-65 North.
So what do you do if you don't mind me asking?
What I do, I teach art to communities. We work
Okay.
with different communities here,
Okay.
and I'm their teacher.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah. So we create projects related to the exhibition that is at the museum.
So do you have like students or are they adults?
I have every type of students. Sometimes they're kids, sometimes they're adults. I have
Oh
many different type of
wow.
students. Yeah.
Wow.
Yes, because what we do is that the museum have some partners that work with the museum, and uh, they have okay, or they want those classes, you know. And what we do is to represent the museum and to share what we are exhibition, the exhibition that is in the museum at the moment, and we create projects that are related to that. And
Okay.
yes, and we work with the schools, with organizations, you know, and yeah, with libraries.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
Okay. So at home, do you paint?
Yes, yes, I
You do?
paint at home.
And
Yeah,
really? Do
yeah.
you put your art in your house?
Yes, I have my art in my house.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Yes.
Okay. I like to paint sometimes too. So when I go,
Yeah.
I have a vision of a national homeless plan.
Okay.
And so I go home when I get off from here and I work on my scale model.
Okay.
And so I enjoy painting, but most importantly, I enjoy like the art of putting that together to see what the community would look like.
Uh huh.
So then I see what it would look like. I feel like in order for me to really do it in real life, I have to do it on the model first
Uh
to
huh.
be dedicated to the vision and then work out the kinks and then, get prepared to do it in life.
Oh wow.
So yeah,
That's
I
great.
go home and I work on that, and so the like last night I made a little swing to go in the little child's area, and it was so cute, and it was too cute, and I made it so fast, but
Uh-huh.
I was so glad at that, and I was so impressed at how it turned out, and so I was very very excited, but I was just watching as like I said, like when you build a house and you put the blueprint together, that's kind
Uh-huh.
of like what I'm doing. And so it gives me um painting and stuff just gives me like a, a feeling I can't explain.
Uh-huh.
I've been liking art and drawing since I was like a kid. I
Oh
would just
wow.
doodle, and then as I got older, I learned how to draw faces, but I never took a class. I just
Oh
picked up a
wow.
pencil and can do it. And my brother is the same way. He's a much better drawer than me,
Oh.
and we never took a class. And he's like professional.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, he can do like anything. And so I learned how to do faces, and then I learned how to just sketch, and then after a while, it just kept turning into something more and more, impressive as I did it. And so
Uh-huh.
I think, many people think that art you have to be like, are like really good or
In a
but
half-mile keep
anything
left
you
to stay
do
on
can be seen as
I-65
art.
north using the
You
other
know,
two
it's
lanes.
it's 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 one of those things that it's an expression of who you are. It could just be
Exactly.
anything.
Exactly. No, and something important that you just said is that when you do the art, it's because you have, it's a way to communicate to yourself, to organize your ideas, to express yourself. You know what I mean? So that's the important thing at the end. So
Okay.
not just doing things just for doing something pretty, but because it serves you in any way, you know.
Okay.
So I think that is a good.
Okay. It's going so slow. It's gonna let me over.
Keep left to stay on I-65 north.
So yeah, it's like something that I really really got into doing, and it makes me like when I go home today, I'll think of something else I want to make, or I'll go buy something
In 2
that I
miles,
want to
keep right
make.
onto
But
I-65
it's just
north.
always, you know, good to just have. It's an outlet to me. Like when I'm stressful or stressed, I can go home and do that. Like yesterday, I had a stressful day, and I went home and I just created, and it was my outlet. And I felt good. I got in front of the TV, turned on the show. I had, a little bit of dinner, and then I just worked on my model. And then when I got done, I felt very good with the bed. So, it's a good thing to do. I didn't know that, I didn't know what that building was, so that's good to know. Do you have tours in there?
Yes, yes, we have tours too. Yeah,
Okay.
yes, you can go.
In a half mile, keep right onto I-65 north using the right lane.
Yeah, I'm gonna give you some passes for the show. If you're gonna go, you don't need to pay.
Keep
Okay.
right onto
Okay.
I-65 north.
If you want
Dang. Wait a minute. Oh, yeah, I'm going the right way. I was just like, wait a minute. I didn't want to miss you. I didn't want to miss your stop. Thank you.
no problem. So if you want to go to the museum, you can bring someone and just enjoy the exhibition that we have. Now we have one exhibition that is about African masquerades.
Okay.
There's many the different artists from east of Africa
Uh-huh.
doing some masquerade that they made by
Will they be dancing?
No, no, but you're gonna have all the masks and
Okay,
all the
okay.
customs and everything, and videos with the explanation. They talking about the art and all those things. And you
Really?
have another exhibition that is about photography. That is Paul McCartney, the photos that he made when they started in the '60s.
Yeah.
The tour in the United States.
Okay.
So all the pictures that he made about the tour and the rest of the group and everything, that's the other destination that we have. So if you want to go to the museum and enjoy art because you like art,
Okay.
maybe that's something inspirational.
Okay, it is. It is. I like to learn like anyway. When I went to school and I went to college, I was a nerd. I went to school. I had a 4.0 GPA, and I felt like life is all about what you make it, and you're always learning because there's always like something to learn, and so like it's always something to take in.
Yeah.
And so I feel like at the end of every day, what did you learn? So today, this is what I learned today, that there's a museum down there with all types of art and African masquerades, and teaching you what different masks mean. Like that's important to me because I like to see what goes on in other cultures, and so that kind of is like what we used to learn in psychology, like what does this mean in other cultures, and just how different people live, and so that is exciting to me.
It is.
Yeah, no wonder you said you like your job.
Yeah, I love my job. Yeah.
It's almost like it's not a job because you get to have fun working. I would not know what to do if your job was my job. Like, because it's literally like you get to go to work and have fun and you're learning. And, like, do you ever have a stressful day at work?
I mean, since I'm working here, honestly, no.
Really?
I mean, the stress that you can have in a class when you have many kids, but it's a stress that you can deal with.
Okay,
you know?
okay.
It's something that at the end is nice because you feel so fulfilled
Okay,
that you don't care. You know?
okay, okay,
So it's not that this. In my other job, I had a lot of stress.
okay.
I was stressful. I couldn't sleep. I was, under pressure all day. That's when I decided that it was getting something that you can feel in your body. That something is not going well. That you started getting sick. That was too much for me. That's why I changed it. And hopefully I found this job. Hopefully. And I knew that I'm gonna get the job because they needed someone for those communities who can speak another language.
Okay, okay,
They need a bilingual teacher.
okay, okay.
So,
So you yeah, okay. I haven't learned another language yet, but sometimes I say I want to like just learn maybe a few words. But I took German when I was I think when I was in the 7th grade. I took German. Yeah.
I was speaking to another driver because he born in Germany, but he moved to the United States or
In
moved
directions,
out of
in 2
Germany.
miles, keep right onto
And I
Tennessee
told him that
386
when
east
I
of
was a
Vietnam
kid,
Pirates Boulevard.
because I'm from Spain, my family had an apartment close to the sea, to the Mediterranean, and in summer we used to go there. And my friends were all from Germany. So when I was a little kid, I started speaking German.
Really?
Yes, but I already forgot almost everything.
Okay. Okay.
Because I never used it again.
Okay.
But yes, when you're a kid, you're very open to learn
Yeah.
everything.
Anything.
So yeah.
All the traffic was gone, and then it looks like we ran back into some. I don't know what happened.
No, here you always you're gonna find traffic always here. It's
Huh?
normal.
Yeah. Okay.
That's
Normally, I'd be gone before I get to this time in the day. I don't be here because I try to avoid this, and I try to go home and make a little bit more money in Bowling Green. That's where I'm from.
okay.
I don't like to drive in Nashville at night.
No, it's not a good idea.
Yeah,
I got you.
I go home. So when the days were longer, I got to stay and make more money. And then when they got shorter, it was like, ugh. So I go home and I cut on Lyft and I drive for Lyft. But Lyft doesn't, it depends on when it is. They don't pay that much like Uber.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, that's because I go into Kentucky. So if it was in Nashville, it would be the same. But I go to Kentucky, so it doesn't, it's not exactly the same.
Got you. Here in Nashville now we have a lot of more drivers, but a few years ago, there are not many people doing Uber. I think that is something that is happening because I've been living in Miami for a while.
Okay.
And in Miami, yes, it was many people was doing Uber.
Okay.
That you can have a Uber 4 or 5 minutes always wherever you were.
Okay. Okay.
You know?
Okay.
But here, when I just arrived, I remember that it wasn't,
Really?
not easy. And now, yes, now it's different. Now you can have many people,
Anywhere.
driving. Yeah, anywhere, yeah.
It's I like it that you have the flexibility to get online and earn a make your goal, and then log off.
Uh-huh.
But I'm putting so many miles on my car. Like today wasn't a good Uber day at all. Um, the miles didn't equal up to the money, and
Oh, got it.
it's like nobody to really call about that. Like so, I come down here and I try to stay for at least 8 hours. I've been down here since 9. It's 4:30, so I've been online pretty much all day with no break. And but when you're in traffic or when the rides are long, you're taken off the road, so you're not getting any rides at that time.
Yes, true.
Right. So if to take up your time, it should equal to like what you could have been getting or what you would normally be making. You know what I'm saying? Because it took me all the way out there, and then I'm out there, and then I only got $4 rides, so I wasn't making hardly anything. You know,
In a half
and I
mile, take
drove
right onto
out that
Tennessee
far. I
386
practically
east toward
took
Vietnam
somebody
Veterans
almost out of
Boulevard
town
using the
today.
right lane.
Wow.
And so today was not a good Uber day at all. But maybe when I go back, I will have a better lift, because it's about to get dark, so I have to leave. You'll probably be my last ride
Uh-huh.
for today. And so when I get you to where you're going, I'll log off and then I'll go home and then I'll go at work and try to make more money there.
Uh-huh.
So, and definitely do some art tonight. Definitely do some
Good.
art. I'm gonna see if I can find me a date to go on this.
Sure. Do it.
Yeah, because I think that would be fun.
Yes.
Yeah, I think it would be. I haven't been anywhere, and next month is my birthday. So
You can go enjoy.
Keep right onto Tennessee
Yeah.
386 east toward Vietnam Veterans Boulevard.
it doesn't seem like it's been 30 minutes. Not to me.
0.8
Maybe
miles,
because
take
we've
right
been
exit
talking a
1
little
onto
bit. I don't know.
Probably.
You're in the back seat. You probably say, yes, it does. I'm sitting back here.
No, because I mean, there's traffic, but it's moving. We're
Yeah.
not stopping here, so.
Yeah, we
that's-
were stopping, but not anymore. So yeah, I'll go home after this, and then I get home, then I go and go travel. Not travel, but go work
Uh-huh.
up there. But I don't like to drive when it gets dark. I need to because you get more money, but
Yeah. Yeah, that's what some drivers told me, that there's hours when you can make more money,
You
but
have left the plane road.
the environment is not the same.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, I know. Yes, during the weekends and at night.
Take right exit 1 onto
Yeah.
Conference Drive, then turn left on Conference Drive.
When I get home, I get turn on the app there, and I'm just used to um I'm used to like the areas or whatever. I know what areas is not good and what areas are good, what areas are dark, what areas are okay. And here I don't really know that. So here
Yeah.
I'm more of just wait and see what the areas look like during the day, and then I just like do it that way. And then but I guess if I did it like at night, I could, I don't know. I just prefer to just go home.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah, I just go home. Okay, we only got 3 minutes.
Yeah,
Woo!
we're very close, honey. We're almost there.
But see, I'm glad that you brought me here because I get from here and get on the expressway and I go right home.
Okay, fantastic.
Yeah, so you brought me
I'm glad
close
to.
yeah. Thank you.
In a quarter mile, turn right on Windsor Green Boulevard. Just ahead, turn right on North Chase Drive. Turn right on North Chase Drive, then turn right.
Is it here?
Yes. And now you're gonna need to do some turns.
Okay, I've been in here before.
Yeah?
Yeah, I've been in here a few times.
Ah,
It's a very, very big neighborhood.
But it's nice, you know, it's quiet.
It is. Every time I come in here, it is. It looks like it's really big. I asked somebody
Just
like,
ahead,
what's
turn
the
right to stay on
like
North
what's the
Chase Drive.
apartments big? Because it just looks like when you look at from the outside, it just looks like it's real spacious.
Well, they're very good, you know, because I mean, I'm living in an apartment that is just one room apartment,
Uh huh.
but you know, everything is, the room is enough big, it's good, especially
Okay.
when you came from Miami, where everything is
So small. Okay. Okay. So
small.
do you like it up here? Are you by yourself?
I like it. Yeah, I like it. Here.
Okay. Okay.
Yes, I like it. I mean,
Turn right to stay on
Tennessee
North
is
Chase Drive,
beautiful.
then
It
turn
is.
right.
it's different.
It is.
Very different than Miami, but it's beautiful and it's it has like more roots,
Okay.
you know. And
Turn right to stay on
and I
North
think
Chase
that I'm
Drive, then
connecting
drop
more
off
with
Raquel.
North Americans because Miami is all Latin American, you know.
Okay.
Which is okay. It's here to the right, and well, so it's gonna be almost at the end where you see that gray car.
Yeah.
Okay, right
Drop
here.
off Raquel.
Right here.
All right.
All right.
Well, you have a great day,
Same, honey.
and it was a pleasure.
So thank you so much. Sue
You're
Kathy.
welcome. Bye bye.
Bye.
I don't think. Let's see. How long was I on land today? 10 trips. 7 hours and 5 minutes. I was online since. Let's see when I got first ride. This was done at 4:37. At 9:19 this morning. So 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What? Is it sounds? 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Why is that not right? 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Yeah. So about 7 hours. I'm counting to 10. I don't know what I'm doing. All right. These apartments. These are drug apartments. There's the white pickup truck. The gray Nissan Maxima was over there. It might be in Chicago because they say Windy City Transport. So the law put all those stuff like that in the picture. Now, whenever you be coming into these apartments, they have you go all the way to the back, so you in there for a while, just enough time to pick up drugs and come out. But this location over here is a drug spot. This operation is so boring, and if you go to look on my it did not take my rating down at all, and it got them with low, like they don't need no workers. But it say high earnings, but it don't have nothing in the thing. And they say high earnings and it don't be. Okay, so I finished this at 4:37. Come on. What kind of foolishness is this? Now that don't even tell you. They done just changed that. They don't even tell you where you're going. It just
Make a
say
U-turn to stay on
it just
Windsor
say
Green
4 minutes
Boulevard.
away. I don't even. It's a trip planner. I don't know what that is. They don't give you no information. So they must have did something to my app last night while I was asleep. Cause this morning, this phone is this Razor phone. Cause this morning it said Razor updated. This phone was updated, but this phone is the one that got the changes to it, and it don't say Uber anymore. So now they doing some real slave shit. Cause this don't even say. Let me go back in here and erase that. Let's see. It don't even tell you how much the ride is. It just say 4 minutes away. So you don't even know how much you're getting paid for it or where it's going. So, and you can't call Uber because that's the FBI, so you can't call them. So, let's see. Okay. They don't give you no information about this one at all. So let's see what the phone number is. California. This is Fifth Third Bank. So this doesn't give you an amount or tell you where you're going. Straight slavery.
Enter the roundabout and take the second exit onto Windsor Trace.
So
Exit onto Windsor Trace, then turn right on Swanton Court.
the address don't match. I can tell you that.
Turn right on Dorchester Court.
Address don't match with the location, with the streets you're seeing. So either that means that your directions are coming from a different angle from what the person done did, or you're getting directions from your the opposite person.
Enter the roundabout and take the first exit onto Windsor Trace.
Because the addresses don't match where the FBI telling you to go, and then when you take the directions turning around, then what you're doing is taking pictures in the place where somebody else about, oh good, I get to see what my thing would look like. Because I was making my roundabout. So I got the trees. That's a good place to
Turn right on Swanton Court,
look
then pick up Jim.
and get a they had that rabbit car everywhere I go. It can't be that many. It really just cannot be that many rabbit cars. It just can't be that many. Oh, here you
Pick
go
up Jim.
with the caution vest on. They get on my nerves with all their messages. And then I just tell you they had a blind group. The FBI had a blind group outside.
Hey,
Hello, how are you?
good, thank you.
Was this a reservation?
Hang on,
Okay.
I can't hear you. I'm sorry, what now?
Was this a reservation?
No,
You didn't reserve it?
no, I just punched in and you were here.
Really?
Yeah.
It didn't give me absolutely no information about you at all. I don't know how much the ride is, where
Enter the
we're
roundabout,
going.
take the
Hendersonville
first exit
Hospital.
onto Windsor Green
Okay.
Boulevard.
Do you work there?
No, ma'am.
Okay.
Should have given you 355 Shackle Island Road, which is the main hospital number.
Okay.
And then the ER's on the side. And I'll just follow the signs.
Just
Okay.
ahead, turn left on Conference
Well, we
Drive.
will get there, but I don't know what happened. I've been having issues with the app all day. I didn't want to cancel it because it'll affect my rate if I did. So I just
Okay.
took it, and I figured me and you would figure it out together. But
Oh,
it
I
didn't.
can't.
It didn't.
Hang
give
on,
me-
hang on, I can't. I'm fighting the seatbelt right now.
Okay. You got it.
No.
You need help?
No.
Okay.
Good Lord.
You got
I'm
it.
in now.
You in? Okay.
I'm surprised that they, well, surprised they didn't send you through Piccadilly, the apartments.
I went through the apartments to drop a lady off at home.
Yeah, well, for some reason, sometimes when I'm leaving here
Mm-hmm.
in an Uber,
Mm-hmm.
they want to turn in there.
Okay.
And I tell them no.
Not the right place.
I mean, the other day, I was going over here to the Skyline TriStar Primary Care,
Okay.
and it was telling the driver to go back up here the hill here to Chase Drive, where there's a medical building in there.
Okay.
Wrong.
You said wrong.
I don't know what's going on with some of these. I don't know.
Well, this was like I said, I don't know what happened to your whole thing because nothing about your ride came across as right. But I'm glad I got you and that I know where you're going, and that's all that matters.
Okay.
I'll figure out the rest between me and Uber.
All right. Well, they'll eventually catch up. I know the other day, okay, when I came back home, from the doctor's office back there.
In a quarter mile, turn
It
left toward
didn't
Tennessee
want
386
to
North
close me
Gallatin
out.
using the left 2
Okay.
lanes.
And or it went and said something about something trouble, or I don't remember
Okay.
exactly. But anyway, finally, a little while later, I was able to finish it out.
Mm-hmm.
Turn left toward Tennessee 386 North Gallatin.
Well, you definitely.
And Uber's real good about bothering you now and then to tell you
Ask if you're okay.
no, just all kinds of stuff. I can't.
Okay. Well, once I get you to where you're going and close out, I'll look and see what it did, and then
All right.
I'll fix it with them. But I'm gonna make sure I get you where you're going.
Because it had you in here.
Yeah, it didn't have nothing with you though, but I found you, and we got about 7 minutes before I get you to your location. I'm gonna get you there safe and sound.
Okay. No, it popped up with yeah. Nice picture.
Well, thank you. It's not one of my best. I thought I might change it, but it's okay.
Oh, okay.
It lets you know what I look like.
Yeah. It's a sharp camera you got.
Thank you.
I mean, the picture's so clear. I mean, I can see it back here. Huh. Is that with your cell phone?
Yeah.
You have two cell phones?
One for here, and that's my dash cam.
Oh, okay. Is it just a dash cam, or is there a phone in it?
No, I use it just for my dash cam. It hooks up to Wi-Fi, and ain't no service on it or nothing.
Okay.
It just strictly records my trips for IRS purposes.
Yeah, you get your Wi-Fi off of your...
Yeah, off my car. Yeah. And my phone sits down here, and this is Uber down here. And I put this up here because they tell me that if you kind of let the person see where they're going, then it's better and everybody feels safer. So I followed the directions of that, and plus I find it easier to just see where I'm going.
It couldn't be sharper. Because I like the camera.
Well, so you go when you get with Uber. I don't know if you know, on both sides they changed it from when I used to do Uber, but they let people record their trips on either side. So Uber records like the audio, and they're supposed to record this trip. So you'll see their recording going right here. So, but they also let the rider do it too, because they started letting teens get rides, and then people do medical Uber rides. So they let them do it for a variety of reasons, but they changed. But they recommend people put in their own dash cams. I personally think that Uber should provide that, or Lyft, if whichever platform you're using.
I mean, the sky looks so pretty.
Now it does.
mean, it's stormy, but it's still pretty.
You're my last. Look, I've been saying it for a minute that my rides were about to stop, but I don't drive down here at dark anymore.
Good for you.
In a half mile, take right exit 6 onto Tennessee 258
You
toward
should
New
be
Chapel
okay.
Island Road using the right lane.
Back.
Oh, for sure.
How far do you have to go?
About an hour.
Whoa! All right.
Yeah, about an hour. I just
I'm
try to
sorry.
get my goal and then I go back.
Get you home in the dark, won't it?
Yeah, I have stayed down here before to about 8 o'clock. You know, it's not the worst. I mean, it's not bad.
Here. Yep. And then right when you get to the
It looks like I'm going right.
Yeah, I guess what you are,
Using the
then,
right lane.
Looks like we only got a half a mile away. I see the hospital up in the air.
yeah.
All right, well, we'll get there. You got 2 minutes with me.
Okay.
Make a slight right
Now,
turn
are
onto
you
Chapel
going to a
Island Road.
specific
Going to the
entrance? ER. Okay. Let me get you
And it's
there.
on it's when you make a turn at the next light,
Okay.
go right, and then it's signed.
Okay. Will you have to get an Uber back?
Oh yeah, that's
Okay.
all right.
Okay.
Unless they keep me, I don't know.
Okay. Well, hopefully not.
Yeah. Oh, that's a good camera. So you're pulling a hotspot off your phone, okay?
In the car.
Oh, yeah,
So I pay for OnStar.
right.
They give me my services up here. So let's say I did stay down here at night, if I need them, I got them right here.
Yeah, yeah.
And then so they give me that, and then they give me my Wi-Fi, and so I pull it through them.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty clear, or
Yeah, that's what's giving me my service right there. It's $19.99 a month,
In a quarter mile,
but I
turn right.
downgraded. It was normally $35.
right here?
Oh, okay. Don't go to the next one.
No.
Okay. Yeah, that's where I get my service from.
All right. Way to go.
You seem too chipper to be going to the ER.
And I think it's up here.
Just ahead, turn left.
It is.
Yeah, emergency. Yeah.
Turn left.
All
Then
right, I
turn
got
left.
you there.
Yeah, did you punch in this or?
Mm-mm. I didn't know it. I
Okay, well,
totally went by what's on the.
Well, then you did get it.
I got your directions. I didn't get your information, like your
Oh.
pay your pay scale and all of that. I didn't none of that. It just said 4 minutes away popped
Oh,
up, and
okay.
then you came on the screen. And
This
that was
where
the
the
first time it ever happened.
Emergency
Just
room
ahead,
is?
turn right.
Yes.
Oh.
That's the sign
Oh,
right
I see
there.
that. I see the turnaround.
Okay. And you want to go under the loop here?
Turn right.
Yeah.
All right, let's do that. Now, are you going to need any help, or you
No,
got
ma'am.
it?
I got
Okay.
it.
All right.
We're good.
All right. Well, you have an absolutely wonderful night, and I hope
Thank
you
you.
feel better.
Me too.
All right. Bye, sweetheart.
Bye-bye. All right.
I unlocked it.
Yeah. I'm just thinking about your car.
Oh,
What is it again?
a Chevrolet Trax.
TRX?
TRAX.
TRAX.
Yeah.
They have Wi-Fi. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm impressed. All right.
Thank you, honey. Bye-bye.
Thank you.
All right. Let's see. It did not. Did it change my thing? Oh, bastard. It didn't change my thing yet. All right. So. No. I'm finna go home. Ain't nobody got time for that. I'm going home. I like going home now. When I go home about 5 or 6 o'clock, and I get time to do my little doodle dance, I'll be glad. Let's see. I dropped him off at 5 o'clock. Oh, I'm gonna get home at 5:50. Yes! Okay, I'll start. We'll get right on home. Alright, this is 5:50. Try to start ER 5:50 p.m. Alright, and he didn't have nothing to come up, so that was wrong on there. Paid me $9.39 for him. I would definitely take that. They should have gave me rides like that all day. I wouldn't have been mad. Okay. I need to come out of this. But I ain't gonna do no. I ain't gonna do no more trips tonight. I was, but I can't do that trying to make my rate better because I don't know if they will give me any rides, if they will take the rate down, and then I definitely ain't gonna do Uber Eats. I definitely ain't finna get out no way. Let me see, it still ain't no surge time. They just be lying to my high earnings now. It's supposed to say surge. $4 extra, $3 extra. It don't say none of that. So I'm finna go home. Let me see. If I do get my money here, I don't have to work at Lyft when I get home. That's true. Where does my heart beat now? Alright. Oh, that's a good one. No, that's God Watchers. Good night. I was just saying, that's a good one. Okay. Darn, I want my rate to go down. I really do. I want it to go down before I go home. And I love it. Yes, I don't get any calls. I can't stand this job. You're supposed to be able to set your preferences. I'm supposed to be able to turn this on and set my preferences for my radius or even the amount of money I want to take. I'll be good with that. I need to take about $3 or $4 rides. I ain't get no tips today. That's how you know you be transporting the law. I ain't get no tips. And if I did, they're gonna be hell and go to Lyft. And them gonna be your Lyft rides tonight. Not one person. I'm sorry, take that back. $2. I want to say 5, but I ain't see that appear on there. Gave me none. And they say the ratings are high. Can't wait to get out of slavery. Okay, so if I go home now, I will be home by 5:53, and I can turn on Lyft till 8 o'clock, and then go home.
You have left the planned route.
Or I can, let's see, work here for an hour and then go home. And then probably won't have to work at all if I work here for an hour. That would probably be good. So let's see. If I do, let's see. I'll wait and see if I ride quicker. Which it should, and I'll just do that. Alright, so tonight is Friday. If somebody was to say, what is your life like when you go home? really used to it. So it doesn't, when I first got into it, it was kind of lonely and boring. But I started talking to the FBI. They was around all the time. So I started talking to them and I started recording. And so I turned my life into like a reality show type situation with what my life was like and what I was going through with law enforcement. And so I started detailing every moment of it from when it first fell apart, when I immediately after me and Ketchup wasn't together anymore, I started recording and documenting what my life was like. When we were together, I always had a journal. I was still writing when we was together, and some moments when we were together were recorded. But the law didn't like that at all. So I stopped recording, and then we separated, and then I was still writing. And then I just started documenting everything of what my life was like. And so from there, from documenting what my life was like, I just went from one thing to the next. So now it's like I actually kind of like my life. I don't have a boyfriend. I don't have like a relationship with my children that I want, and I don't see my grandchildren. But then I'm also kind of glad because I don't have no problems. The only problems I got is with law enforcement. And if I don't talk or don't write about them in their attempts to put me in jail for something I ain't do, I don't have no issues. I would probably have everything I want if I didn't write. But then again, I can't say that because if I didn't write what they're doing, I would have already been in jail by now. So I can't really say that. But my life is not bad. It's not bad as it seems. I don't. I could go home and do different things. I don't know. Maybe I'll do some stuff later, like cook. So this is because I do like to cook. I want to cook that what you call it that I got in my mind. I want to make it. I want to make the tuna tar by far. That's gonna be mine. And then I want to make that salmon and egg sandwich. I think it's gonna be a salmon and egg sandwich with turkey bacon, and I think I want to call it. I said I was gonna call it a sloppy mess, but I want two versions of it because one is just gonna be the salmon and the lettuce and the thing with the sauce, like a Thousand Island sauce. Um, and so I want to do that. So if I just spent my life doing everything that I want to do and I didn't think about this situation at all, I would be quite busy. I honestly, on the low, if the FBI was not in my life anymore, my life would not be much different than it is now, except for I would be very busy working. I want to be on the low. I want to be a little workaholic. I want to be extremely busy. I've always wanted to be. I was always busy. Even when I was committing crime, I used to be on the go all day. That's probably where the FBI has gotten that narrative from, because in 2004, I was not tired. I was sleep all, I was sleep when I, got tired, but I was out hustling and doing stupid stuff all day. I was on the go. And then on Fridays and Saturdays and Sundays, I went to the club, and me and Trav, we partied hard. But, I now, like, as I get older, I want my hands in a lot of things. Like, I want to do the cookbook. I want to make that. I really do want to do in the kitchen and the bedroom. I really do. Um, I really do want to, you know, make, my dreams come true with core. I really want to tap into so many different things. I, I would really be busy. I do not see myself as one person, one job, one, like, I'm never that person. That is so boring to me because I don't have a regular mind, and I don't like to do the same thing all the time. I like to move around, and I like to do different things because that's just who I am. And I'm good at a lot of things, and God created a lot of things, and He didn't create us just to do one thing. One thing is boring, but if that's your thing, then you do one thing. But all of my different ideas that I have all relate to humanity. I am a humanitarian. I want to make the world a better place. I want to use the experience of what happened to me to shed light on what really happens when you file a federal complaint. I really want to to have that. They want me to have a podcast all the time. Then I would say, then that is what I would talk about, and have, a guest on that, that dive into, I mean, what is the process? Is there a process? I would like to have a federal agent come on. Is there a process for filing a complaint? What should and should not happen? What is abuse, and does a federal agent possess the power to enslave another human being? Is what is too far? Love it. I love it. They would be like, wait till you wait till you go off air. Good night. But yeah, I would totally like it. I would be overnight sensation, because people would be like, she talking about something. Where did, like, I would, the Crystal Catch Up story, my podcast, because even after, like, I get, like, totally um out of this situation, I totally believe and feel that I will have the ability to, once I get, like, all these black people that are following me and all of this stuff, I believe that I will turn into something like, having my own civil rights advocacy group of where attorneys work there. And I want you to help these people. I want you, because I don't believe that I'm the only one that has been in this situation, and I want you to help them. And these are the cases that I'm going to take, and I want you to, let's get into prison reform. And I feel because it can be just me that get the ball rolling, but I want it to be a team that advocates with me, and we have the money. So then if we have the money and we have the team, then we have the power, and then there's no person to say no. So then since there's no person to say no, let's go ahead and get this done, and let's go ahead and get these people free and out of prisons, and get these absent prisons that I want, so that the guys that are in prisons, until we can get their balls rolling, we can go ahead and create the necessary apps that we need uh, that will get them out of prison, so that they can do the work for themselves. Is she waiting on an Uber? Lord, she's up there standing like she don't know what's going on. So that is my plan for
Turn right on Kate Street, then pick up
the
Eleanor.
whole process. I hate apartments that look like this. Gosh, I did. But they did take my idea because I gave the law that I did back in California. They put that in the. That means this is a real bad area if they put that in here. But I gave them that idea back in California. You put that in there. I said drones. Okay, so where is the person?
New message from Eleanor. I am Whiteside.
So I do. I really believe that. I really believe that goes over into the church. I really do.
I have on a black coat. Your AR is.
I really do. I really do. That is a part
Green on here.
that
Turn left on Kate Street. Then
Come
turn
on here,
left on
honey.
East Old- Turn left on Kate
How you
Street,
doing?
Then turn left on East Old Hickory Boulevard.
How you doing?
we got a whole process. The whole process. Everything. Hello. I thought that was you, but I didn't want to stare.
Who was that?
Huh?
Who are you?
You're an Uber driver.
Okay, well, the car on here is like a neon green or something.
It doesn't let you pick
Head
your
west
color.
on Lamplighter Apartments toward Kate Street.
This wasn't your. Girl, they always put the color.
Well,
on
you
there.
showed I got into my who is you.
Turn left on Kate
I'll
Street.
be all right.
Then turn right on East Old Hickory
Cover it.
Boulevard.
Look all the stuff I'm trying to get God to heal my body up. Don't want to fool me. They give me back.
They put you back. Okay.
They're lucky. Girl, I forgot to brush my teeth, so I'm cracking that one down. I forgot to brush my teeth.
Okay, well go ahead. Do what you
Girl,
need
I
to
had
do.
to, I was started because I heard some shooting
Uh-huh.
going up this way.
I heard you.
And it got louder and hard. Girl, that looked like Road Ray, honey. They came back down through here.
Really?
It's definitely gonna be on the news. Whatever that was, I don't know what that was.
You sure it wasn't no firecrackers?
Baby, I know firecrackers.
It wasn't.
You can hear their brakes
In
and
a quarter mile, turn
screeching and
left on
turning around.
Gallaudet Pike South
That was
using the
people.
left 2 lanes.
Well, you was still out there looking. You know I ain't going to the house.
Girl, I got lupus. I got cancer. I ain't scared of death. I'm facing death. Girl, what else they gonna do to kill me? What else
So
they gonna do?
where you on your way to?
To get me some liquor so I can watch Game of Thrones.
That's what you finna do?
Girl, yes, ma'am. Get it by myself.
Okay. Well, let me get you where you
Turn
going.
left on Gallaudet Pike South.
That just startled me, and I don't get startled much. And it was getting closer. And it
What?
was big. One of them had a switch on it. See, I love guns. One of them had a switch on it. I know
You
what that
just
was.
too much back there
Girl, yes.
already.
Girl, I'm a menace to the world.
I'm sick of you.
I'm a menace to the world. I like sitting that little hammerhead lizard on back.
I'm over you.
Yeah, my
You done
homegirl, she
already
said,
had-
"Why
you done
be
already-
getting these words and stuff." And I said Animal Planet when it used to come out.
You already done had your drink.
I ain't letting it. This is me.
Oh, this is on the way. It's on the way. It's going down.
Mm.
It's gonna go down.
Man, I've been cooking all day.
What you cook?
Some not pork steak, some regular steaks
Uh-huh.
and gravy, some white beans,
some greens cooked in Smith white turkey meat because I don't like that pork like that in my meat. There's the macaroni, and I cooked my sister some little things, yams.
Okay.
I can cook them, but I can't eat them. She said, "How do you do that? You cook stuff?" I said, "Cause you didn't watch Mama in the kitchen."
Okay.
Mama cooked by smell, sight, and touch. She never had a measuring cup.
Okay.
She said everything was just done by hand. You just have to look and smell.
My mama said the same thing too. She
That's all you
said
gotta
real cooks don't measure.
We don't have a measuring cup in our house, and we'll get offended if you bring one in there. You might have to go back out with that measuring cup. Measure the sense you had before you came in. You knew we didn't want no measuring cups in here.
You finna get put out if you bring it.
Girl,
On the way.
tired, hog tied and throw them down there. Get on down there.
So you finna go get tore up tonight.
Get litty looking at Game of Thrones. I love Game of Thrones.
What do they do on there?
You don't know who Game of Thrones?
This the white girl that be holding the little thing, ain't it?
Ain't, hold on, what thing?
The little arrow, the bow and arrow. Hey. Oh, is it the white boy? Which is it? Somebody white on the front.
They all white.
They all. I know it. Okay. Well, then you act like. Why am I supposed to know
they
that?
got,
The Game of Thrones is the boy with the black hair, ain't it? Who's on the front?
They have different colors because they became so worldwide. They have so many different colors. But I tell you, I'm trying to figure out another. You ever seen that movie 300?
400 either.
Okay. Shit, I just can't help this one.
But he just gonna sit in the middle of the street and then turn. Did you see him? I don't know why I'm over here on your side of
My
town.
house is in order. We can go. I can go and get out. Come on here. What you doing to my friend now? My house is literally in order. If I died in 5 minutes, everything on paper is cool. Everything's good. Shut up.
You is too much. Why do you got the light on the phone?
That was so you can see me.
Oh, you
Because
so
some of these little
special.
dumb white girls be acting like they can't see.
Oh, like they can't see you.
That's what they act like they can't see.
Okay.
I'm finna find this for you.
You say you finna get litty. That's what it's.
Litty. And then they had two spin-off something called House of Dragons. Oh, and I loved it that they put all them black people in there with them doggone blonde dreadlocks. They just beautiful.
And you just be sitting
You
there.
just be missing stuff.
And you just be sitting there excited.
I can't see. I can't even see it on. Girl, yes, just look up Game of Thrones while you see.
Ain't nobody got time for that. I don't be. I ain't never seen.
Girl, you gonna love it. Ooh.
I don't look at stuff like that.
Girl, they had 8 seasons, 8 years of that, and then House of the Dragon. What's blowing up?
I don't know, but
Yeah,
we
House
got
of the
a whole
Dragon.
traffic jam behind us.
It's with the dragons.
What?
The dragons is in Game of Thrones.
Oh, I definitely don't look at nothing like that.
I used to didn't look at stuff like that because I don't like the second.
What is it?
Girl, these big old dragons, girl, they be fighting everybody. They fight your mama.
Oh, they just got the whole
Girl,
street
they got
blocked off behind us.
Targaryens and
Is they going out? I mean, what is they doing behind us? You just in here talking about the dragons and these people is going crazy.
she just being a
Oh.
damn but she gonna get hit by the devil.
Is she the one blowing?
Trying to get in.
Oh, Lord.
Just trying to get in. See, she still gotta go straight. But you love them black people when you see them in there. They look so beautiful. When they did that, came into that wedding. Ooh,
Where is you taking me?
they better not fool with him. He walked down to the
Ma'am.
Then they fucked the wedding up. They went through that with
You-
everybody.
You better, I'm not finna deal with you. I'm up here. Look at this
Game
traffic
of
that we
Thrones.
in.
They just
and
acting
you-
a fool.
Oh, look at behind us.
They think
They
it's
is
you.
going crazy.
We done missed the whole turn signal.
Here you go.
You just gotta go home and look at House of the Dragon.
Turn left
And
on
Game of
East Old
Thrones.
Hickory Boulevard, then turn right.
They dealing with night walkers.
You got me.
Yeah, it's a whole lot of
You
a
got
lot of
me.
arrows in there.
You got me in straight.
It's a whole lot of arrows and
I
and
can't
swords.
look at nothing like that,
If
ma'am.
I had a chance, if God said you could die and come back in any time of life, what would you? Girl, Bring me back during medieval time, the horses and castles and all of that. I want to be a baron. That's what they did.
You so special.
Girl,
I don't know what you
I
gonna
wrote
do
a
when you
smile
get
muscle notes, girl. I
your
never did.
alcohol in you.
Girl, laugh and go to sleep.
You being there by yourself?
Most of the time, my little grandkids come, girl, that's why they was over there earlier. Jesus, get out of here.
You told them to get out.
Get out. No.
Get out of here.
No.
That's how you said it. No.
Mm-hmm. As soon as
Get
I seen
out
their mama,
of here.
as soon
No.
as I seen their mama, I had the door cracked. So she came
You
around
so
the corner, she
silly.
shut the door. They was standing right there. She said, "Mama, you just
Okay, this way you going right here. That's why it's taking me so long.
yeah."
You got me out here in all this traffic.
Girl, you need to go somewhere and park and see.
The next time, I want you to order this through Uber Eats. That's what I want you to do.
And it'll cost me an arm and a leg.
It will not.
Yes,
it will
did,
not.
Because that's why I'm up here now. I'm sick of it. I need to go wash myself. No.
It will
It
not.
smell like
Pee,
Oh
man.
no, my coat is clean. It's my sweater. Get the little girl to pee on.
Time for me to be. Time for me to be. It's time for me to be. It's time for me to be. Time for me to pee. It's time. Come on, man. Golly, is she gonna come on? And this ain't even no register stop. Oh, I gotta pee. Now, how she come out before the other lady? Where is she at?
I'm
You-
so sorry. He didn't think
No,
I was
you're
sorry.
not. You're not sorry.
Yes, I am.
No, you're not.
Because you was gonna almost have to go get my keys to turn that shit off in my house. That bitch shoot his ass with it. They
Yeah.
like it when motherfuckers, black folks can't read and count. Bitch, I can count.
You was in there acting up. Okay, I'm not gonna deal with it. I'm not.
He tried to short me.
Head to your drop-off at 300 King Street.
Oh,
Food, these don't cost no damn $50. These three, no, it don't. Well, give me your card number. I look it up now, bitch. You ain't getting shit. Get my damn money out of there and put it back on my card now because you can.
so you had me out here waiting while you was in the
I'm
arguing
so sorry.
with the Arabs.
Yeah, just a little bit.
Okay.
Hey, you want some of the groceries from the gas
Turn
station?
left,
Some gas?
then turn left on East Old Hickory Boulevard.
Cause I ain't got no cash. You got some cash up, I tip you extra too. I always do that. I tip my people. Cause I don't be wanting folks to fuck with my food, fuck with my come on. I be
No,
telling
you don't. But if you
Look.
want to go to the store,
I
I will
don't need to go
take
to no
you.
store.
You went. You already went to the store.
That's right.
You already
But
did.
girl, this lady said, and I was told her don't log my
Turn
account.
right on
I'm
Gallatin
gonna
Pike
take this
South,
up here and then I'm
then
gonna
turn right on East Old
send you an
Hickory
extra $5.
Boulevard.
She said, you already tipped me $5. I said, sweetheart, this ain't a job for everybody. But it's something on the side and it pays for water or lights, maybe food or something. It pays for something. That's why you're doing it. And that's just me and that's how I am. My mama always said everything you sowing in somebody's gonna come back to you. Every little thing.
Well, I appreciate you and whatever you do, ma'am.
Honey, I don't play that stuff. I was in pain management the other day getting my narcotics. And this lady, she hadn't been there in a month. She was short $32. They wouldn't let her slide for $32 damn.
And you gave it to
And
her.
for her to come back, it would take a whole nother month.
Oh, and so you gave it.
I said, lady, put your card up. I said, y'all dirty, y'all real dirty. You know
Turn left on Main
how we
Street,
hurt.
then
So
turn
for
right
her
on
to have, I
Lamplight
know that
Apartments.
pain. Ooh, I know that pain. No. Girl, pain sometimes make you want to kill yourself. Kind of stuff we go through. No man, you gonna see Dr. Pepper today, baby.
I bet she was crying, huh?
She did. And everybody just little white haters just sitting there. And I
So-
ain't even racist. My husband ain't white.
It's
They
that-
just sitting there.
So you be out here being a little hellion, but you got some good in
Oh,
you a
I'm
little bit.
straight hellion. And I'm like, God, when we gonna lose somebody ass first? You said the kingdom of heaven is suffer violence, but the violence take up before the wicked. And we die.
Oh my God! She's already got the look already. Don't worry about it. You finna go straight on. I'm finna get you right here to this curb. You finna get there.
I'll cuss you out and quote scripture at the same time. That's why I can't be no preacher. That's
Oh,
why I can't be no preacher.
oh,
I was almost a preacher.
oh. Okay.
Over Mount Zion.
Is this where you at,
Yeah.
honey? Did I get you to? You got a
Yeah.
cute little apartment up in there.
No, mine is actually over on the other side. I walked across.
You walked across. Where you want me to go?
Right here.
Right
'Cause I
here.
don't feel like walking
You sure?
all the way down there. Mine is on the corner. And it's really weird. Only these apartments on the bottom, the one bedrooms, we have front and back doors. Like you see that that glass right there?
Yes.
That's a bedroom.
Oh, it is?
That's a bedroom.
That's cute.
That's a bedroom. Pull up a little bit.
Ma'am,
But
I'm
this
not
is the
gonna
front
be
door.
out here with you
'Cause
looking
I'm
at
gonna go
people's
right here, I'm gonna get out the
bedrooms.
car. That's the front door right here.
Okay.
Keep going straight.
Okay.
That's the bedroom. Keep going.
Okay.
That's the back door. You see it? That's our back door.
Wow.
Mine is right there on the corner.
So she got the back door to her. You could actually go into her room.
No, you can't go into the room for the back door.
Oh, it go to the living room, but the back door
but I
right
don't
there.
even like the patio. See,
Okay.
hers is,
But she ain't got no window.
we got that big ass patio door,
That's good though.
and I don't like that. I don't like that.
Well, you ain't got to worry about nobody coming in. I'm quite
They
sure
can
they know
come
about
in.
you.
They can come in. They can come in. They can walk in. They gonna get carried out. May the Lord, what they say? May the Lord watch between me and thee, because we shall be absent one from another. Amen.
Ma'am,
Get out your car.
ma'am.
Get out your car. I love you. It was so nice to meet you.
You ain't wrapped too tight.
Huh?
You ain't wrapped too
I ain't
tight.
never been. I ain't never behaved a day in my life. Never. I don't think I ever have. Never.
So
See,
you
wanna
got
see that?
everything. Look at your child. Don't do it.
Yeah,
Don't do
see,
it.
that was you having to come back.
that
Come on in here, sit down with me. Drink a little bit. Let's watch some Game of Thrones.
will not. We'll have on TD Jakes up in there.
Did you look it up while you were sitting there?
No, I did not.
I ain't playing with you. You just remember it. Game of Thrones.
I got it.
You're gonna get hooked. When black people finally found it, they was like, "Why the hell we didn't know nothing about it?"
Can I go? No, what was that ride already on there before I swiped her out? I think that. Okay, now I did. I can go home. Yes. Yes. Yes, that's all I needed. And I can go home. Ow! Ow! They gave me money. I said she a gold digger. Hey! Oh! I can go home. That's all I wanted. Hallelujah! Yes! You ain't got to worry about it. I'm gonna take myself on home. Oh, it's only 5:45. Look at it. Darn, that's early. But I'm gonna go home, honey. Bye, Tennessee. I'm finna go home. Bye, Tennessee. I'm finna go home. My God, listen to me. Yes. I'm gonna take myself right on to the house. Hallelujah. I want to go to the hair store so bad and get me some weave. But you know what I'm saying? I don't talk too much trash today. We might have to do that another day. I don't talk too much trash today. I gotta go home. I be running from Tennessee like I am legend. Hey, take it to the house. Yep, just take it on to Bowling Greens. I miss talking to the feds on Friday night when I used to smoke weed. When I used to sit down and block. Oh! Get that first puff. Be like, ah! Nah. Don't be doing that. Don't be doing that. Alright, so. Darn. They ain't got no surges. I want to go to the hair store so bad and get me some hair. God, I want me some hair. I'm going to go to the hair store and get me a pretty wig and go home with my hair and come back out here early in the morning and look super cute and work all day. I did. How long I've been online today? It was 7 hours. So let's see. Earnings. Oh, thank you, Jesus. Yes. I did 12 trips. Then I would have done. I did 8 hours. So no, that's a day. I could make me some money, do some hair, to do my hair tonight. No, I'm gonna follow my first mind, and I'm gonna take myself home to the house. So I'm going to do. But I want to go to the hair store, and I want to go to a real ghetto hair store, like where them Chinese people be got that. I want to go there and get me some hair, and let it be long to my thumb, and let it be curly and wavy, and be like, come out here and be like, what? My hair look good. I don't care what's going on. I want one of them wigs. that my hair looks so good. I don't care where the swap's at. I need some glue. If I get some glue, I can go home and put my wavy hair back on. I could do that. But I'm not going to go to the hair store, because if I go to the hair store, I'm going to want to get me some hair. I'm going to want to do that. And I need to budget, because I got to pay my rents and I got to pay my bills. So I cannot do that. I have to stay in check. But on Friday nights, I used to get in the truck and I used to sit out there and I used to get me a blunt and I used to get me some wine and I used to actually sit there and talk to the feds all night. They was my friends. They still my friends. They my annoying friends. They know me. They say they know me better than I know me. Be like, whoa. Then send me a man then. Because this is boring. If I had a man to be at home with, we'd be laying up. I have to get married because I'm not gonna cheat on the Lord. I'm not gonna make the Lord be disappointed in me. So I can't do that. So I can't lay up. But I might fall in sin once just to see if it's what I'm looking for. Trash. I want to go to the house so bad, but I'm going to follow my mind and take my black behind right on back up at Bowling Greens and go home and go back in the house and work on my board, my little thing. So yeah. Thank you, Lord, for my day. Go back home and go to work. How do you feel when you go home at night? I really don't like it when I go to bed at night. And I can't stay up because I have to work. And I can't be quiet enough to drive all night. You know, if I drove at night, then, you know, I think they would send me to the woods. Would they do anything? No. I just think they'd send me there. They might. But I think in law enforcement altogether, they know I'm not a liar. So, yeah, I get threatened all day. I only get threatened when I call the FBI name. Because they don't want me to call their names. They never have. But they know me, though. And they know that they know that I know. That they know that this is not right. So when I go home at night, last night I looked and just said, look at what they did to your life. Like, you are here all by yourself. And they don't let you talk to Corey. You don't talk, Nico won't talk to you. Easter acts dumb. Gwanda is the FBI. Sharon ain't around. You know, Derek don't answer. Y'all ain't got nothing. You know, they took all your friends. And they didn't take them. It's just that nobody gonna want to talk to you with the FBI around. I'm the only one want to talk to them. But nobody is gonna want to talk to you with the FBI around. Because they like, why are you so comfortable with them? Because they've been in my life since I was 10. They've been trying to put me in jail since I was 10. They're my friends. I know them. They're not there. You know. I love them. They got the finest black men you ever want to see in your life. Ever. That black man that got on that MARTA bus that night and told me, ma'am, you can't be slipping like that on this train. It's like he was looking, he knew them people was gassing the hell out of me. That man was so fine, it ain't make no sense. They're just sick of the whole situation, I find they is. Just don't make any sense at all. They just the finest men all over. They get them and be like, you want to be a Fed? Yes. You got power and you fine? Oh, Jesus. So, but at the same time, I don't think my life is bad. I think that God allowed me seriously. I'm going to talk my way home. I think that God seriously allowed my life to be bad like this because it's purpose. That's why I said earlier today, it was my thought coming to work today that the FBI, I'm not mad at them. But I want them to know that I'm going to tear that phone up because that's purpose. And I'm going to be a black girl that took over IT. I told them this in 2020. I'm doing what I said. I told them in 2020. In 2021, I told them, I'm going to be building systems. Watch. I said, white people going to want me to build their systems. Watch. And they do. They do. They do. I just want for the FBI to call me into a room where it's just me and them, and then all the other federal agencies listening in, like how they call you into that glass room and they talk to you and everybody be looking but you can't see them but they can see you, and I want them to say, who all do you think is following you or have seen you or who all have you felt? And when I tell them, they're gonna be shocked. And you knew that these people did. I did. So I feel like God allowed me to go through this because God had purpose. You know what I'm saying? It's purpose in this. Like, it's purpose in what I'm going through. I'm changing the world. I'm fixing matters that are wrong. God is giving me wisdom to fix the biggest problems that we have. Nobody don't want to talk about it. It's not addressed to anybody. It's nothing to get mad about. It was a problem that God allowed that man to do to me. God allowed that man to do that. And when God allowed him to do what he did, God allowed it to make purpose in my life for where I am. So I'm not angry with Agent Ketchup. I'm not mad with the FBI. I think that was wrong of what they did. With that today, my emotion on that video was so raw, and I knew when I got the phone it was something, but to see that number on that phone was beyond me. I couldn't contain myself in that moment. That his phone is still in use. That he's still linked. Didn't I see that truck earlier today? So it is definitely something that I think about. It's definitely something that, you know, I take so much during the day, it just keep going and it just rolls over and I don't have time to process stuff. It just That's what it feels to be traumatized. You don't have time to digest it. You just just see stuff going on, like when they burnt my head in 1517 Bethesda Road. Why you ain't go to the doctor? I just rolled off. I was so busy traumatized that they did that. That I didn't want to go to I don't know whether I was scared to go to the doctor or whether I thought they would do more at the doctor. I don't know what I thought, but they told me that they did it, so I thought it wasn't no need in going because they already told me that they did it. So I just didn't really know how to feel about it other than don't use the glue. But when it come down to this, I just feel like they did so much that I just be mainly trying to survive and just stay as close to the Lord as I possibly can. And I don't feel death on myself. Because the Lord said I shall live and not die and declare the works of the Lord. It's a first time for everything. It's the first time that this happened to the law, and this the first time this happened to me. So I feel like we both got a lesson to learn from God in it. I am traumatized, but am I okay? Do I wake up sometimes real angry about the feeling in my head, or like today, it's gone away a little bit, but the feeling in my neck, just different things that hurt only when I wake up. I hate that apartment, but I like having a place to stay, but I hate the apartment. I can't move and leave and go live back in the car because there's really no boundaries in the car. So it's just like, what do you do then? With seeing that, like, how do you live your life? I try to live my life as normal as I possibly can. I do. But I cannot just allow myself to just go completely cold and don't talk about anything anymore. Because as long as what they don't know that I know is that I know you're on the phone. So when they be like, just trust me, there's no trust in that. Get off my phone. There is no trust, because you should not be on my phone because you see me. And you don't have to come out to see me. You don't have to live next door to see me. You don't have to be next door to protect me. You don't have to be riding next to me to protect me. That's how much power they got. And if they don't know it, then I know it for you. Just like they say in the Bible when they tell us in church, if you don't know how much power you got, the devil do. So I'm looking at the FBI and the federal agencies and saying, you don't need to do all this to be next to me. So if you're next to me like this, then it's not for the protection that you're saying. Because you don't need to be this close to me to do what you need to do to help me in the way that I need to be helped, that I see for myself. Because nobody should be on my phone at the end of the day. There's no reason to be on my phone. Because you see me every day. So it's no need. Because they see me. And they know she's not a criminal. So since you see me, then what is all the work for? Nothing. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Absolutely nothing. Because the operation stops with the stupid phone. See, they have right concept, but it's the wrong way. That the app does not change. You do not have the authority to make any changes to that device without that person's permission or a warrant. So but God knew what they needed to do. So God understood it. They need to split the SIM. Okay. But they didn't do that right. So splitting the SIM with GL22, that comes standard already for law enforcement to have a SIM card. That is a eSIM that is strictly law enforcement. So when law enforcement accesses that device for any reason, they already have a SIM, and the FBI know what SIM is in use because they know what code is accessed from their database. So it's one SIM for law enforcement, and this is what the only SIM that is used with this phone. And then that SIM has boundaries to it that is set by that person and not by a company. You do not have the right to let my SIM go out of that country without my permission, or even my phone number, or even being on a plane, or even, none of that is right. None of that is right. And just to just think of what was happening, and I had no knowledge. And you just driving and going places, and they linking you with what somebody else is doing, and then the thought that somebody can just say it, like when that lady said what she said back then. What she said, that was a track. Everything she said was a track. When she went in the store, those things changed on that phone. When she came out, it wasn't none of them out. You're near too many pots. And the connection breaks, and then it starts back. So I'm not stupid with this. That connection cannot be connected to both SIMs at the same time. That is the reason for your break in the energy, in the connection. It cannot be connected to two SIMs at one time. So they alternate. And the objective is to get you to interact with the other SIM. That's the only reason that the law has not stepped in, because the other SIM is in use. Somebody went on the thing and messaged Uber on the day when I wasn't getting any rides. So they're making use of the device with your actual activity to make that equation true. And consistently make you old. And to do it knowing how does that feel when you know that you got to go to bed at night? And they updated this phone and put it on this one. That's why both of these phones was cut off, because these two phones swapped out connections. And they cut both of these off, but did it on that one while I was asleep last night. I can't wrap my head around that. You can't even protect yourself from it. It's only God. So you go to bed and they just turn everything off. As soon as you go to sleep, the gas come on, and you deep in a trance, and you just wake up when it's over, just like surgery. You don't have no TV, no alarm, no nothing. And then you be mentally tired, so you're exhausted because you're taking in an abnormal amount of stress during the day. I just make it look easy, but this shit is stressful. That you get up every day and you battle with law enforcement as ghosts. Because you can't see them unless they're in their cars. But you know they're there because they're operating your phone. And just to know, this is like the most painful part about it is not that it go on at night. It ain't even the gas. It's not even the poison. It's the fact that this will never happen to nobody white. Nobody in America that is white is saying this. Nobody. And that is just so unfair. Anyway, it's real unfair. It's real unfair. When you eat and you lay down and you just feel stuff that wasn't there before. If you sick, you sick. It's not going to happen only when you eat a certain place. If you sick, you sick. Everybody gonna know. You ain't gonna need nobody to say it. They're not gonna need nobody to do it. They're not gonna need nobody to go to the doctor. If you sick, you sick. I want just a day to come to Nashville and be happy, get up. When I got this job at Uber and Lyft, I was so happy. I thought it would be like, okay, I get to get cute every day going to work. You know what I'm saying? Drive my little car, be so happy. You know, do my lashes and stuff, put my makeup on, go out and be cute. And they just made it horrible. Because I think that they think that they're normal. They're not normal. The routes are bad. So they think that nobody can see that. Anybody can see that. Your routes are bad. And I know the algorithms and that Uber doesn't work like that. The robot doesn't work like that. So I know that that it's the setup. And when I feel that, I'm not interested anymore. I don't want to do it. Because nobody wants to work under that kind of stress. Just because I can't see you doing it, just because I don't know you're doing it, I can look at the app. I'm a robot on the low. That's not the way that this works. So I can see the deception. And I'm going to build it every time. Because, yes, there is a white man that's saying, I'm going to get you. And there's also a white man saying that, do it. I want to see this. I want to see, can she figure that shit out? And if she do, I'm going to protect her. That's how I got this far. Hello? That's how I got this far. It was always a white man. Always a white man. Yeah, always been one that say I'm going to get your ass. And it's always been a white man, I promise you. Why do you honestly think I talk this long? It's always been a white one that say, keep going. God, look how she figured that out. And she knows that something is going on. She knows this. How much does she know? They asked me on Bill Winston. They ask in 2 or 3. They will phrase it 2 or 3 ways to let me know they're asking me a question. I guess they think that I can't figure it out if they ask me one time. So they ask me more than one time. So the man asked me, it's a black man. And he said, how far, unless he changed his voice because they be apps. And he said, how far can you see? And then he said it again, how far can you see? What do you see? They don't want to know what I see. And you're going to get in trouble if you tell them anything that they don't want to know. So you have to first decide, do you believe that God is talking to me or do you think I'm the devil? The devil won't help you. Whether you think I got help or skills or not, I figured you out. I see where the FBI at. That's skills enough. That nobody told me that they were there. Nobody gave me none of these federal agencies. Nobody told me that. I'm the one that put the name of a certain person in this narrative. It was me. They got it from me. That's the brilliance in this. God told it to me. And they now done made it a narrative and they know what I'm talking about. I never gave them that information. I just said, this is this person and this is this person because this person comes up like this. And they just made it a narrative. But they never told me that. God did. So the fact that I was able to dissect and differentiate between signals says the value that God has. It's not the value in me, it's the value in God. He took what that man did to me and I'm going to make purpose with it. I believe in that. I don't care what they say. I wouldn't be this far. I would not be this far. In California, that white man, that real fine white man, God, that man was fine. At Burger King. Just every single person. California, man, I was just like, in California, they told me, we're watching this. This is just chill out. They always say that. And I was just getting gassed the whole time in 209. Sonesta, room 209. And the law was in 211 with that young boy. They was different people, but I saw that young boy come out of there. And gas, if I'm lying, then I should not be able to tell the FBI where the gas go at. If I'm lying, if I'm a liar, then I should not know where the gas go. I should know. I should not be able to tell them where they put the gas at. I shouldn't be able to tell them that. And if you can go to a police department and tell them that somebody on a federal level is gassing me and this where it's at, you should never be referred to a freaking psychiatrist because now you're aiding and abetting. You're an accomplice because something is going on and you're refusing to protect it. And I should never be going to a police anyway. Immediately from here on out under Grace's law, if you go to a police department and say anything about gas, you're going straight to the sheriff. And that sheriff is going straight to the Federal Bureau of Investigation, to the straight director's office. Nobody gets that report but the director. That keeps all of this from happening. Because now he taps in on the phone on his side of the SIM card that only he got access to. And he's appointing who to go where to be on that device. That's not just public information. It was impossible in some ways for the FBI director to get a hold of this situation with it being out there and open like that. Because it's not set up for them to investigate their own. So their system was not ready for it. Everybody gonna know. So it's not a good idea. The plan of this needs to change. That SIM card card being split only needs to go to the FBI and higher Department of Justice, and they have those. That they only see what the other side of that SIM card is. The other federal, just you don't need that information. What do you need it for? What do you need it for? Because you ain't changing nothing. We're not setting nobody up no more, so you don't need that. That job is going to get quite boring. So I don't. When I look at this, I know that God did it for purpose. Because nobody told me. There was never a letter, a target letter. There was never nothing given to me. It was on the phone. It was in the dream. God told me they're at the register. And I told Ketchup, I seen that lady with my name on a bank card, and she was in Plato's Closet. I seen her. And that's true. And they do exactly what they did. Like that lady just said, do you want something from the store? No, I do not. I break. You can tip me through the app, but no, I don't want nothing. Because I'm not taking no money from somebody like that. I don't watch you go in the store, and I don't watch my phone change. Whether it change from you or change somebody at Kroger, this is a full operation right here in this zone. And it's a smoke shop across the street. The answer is no. Because my job is to sit here, because you can't tell me that somebody ain't looking at me to say that girl is brilliant. I'm going to see if she can find out where they hit that phone at. Where they at? Because that's what they be watching for. Let me see if I'm going to do it. And see if she can pick up if it's somebody real or if we playing. You think I don't know that? They do it sometimes just to see if I'm gonna know if it's a real break in the line or if they doing it just to play with me, to make me build something. But when it's over there in a crowded place like that, no, I need to be paying attention to my environment. Because I was finding them when the Lord be talking to me. I was finding them in Atlanta. They be in groups, and I was finding them. They right there. They right there. They right here. They right here. And I seen them. That's why that Altima, that gray Altima, that Nissan right now, that's why it's in rotation, because that is the man that I reported at Bank of America ATM. I called him. That's why they gave me gray jogging suit. He had it on. He had it on. With the skull cap. So they made me he. Every man that I told on, they made me him. Because I told on him. He was at the ATM machine. And he went to that ATM machine in that car. And when he pulled up, my phone it said, oh, I hit traffic. And look, he had ATM machine. It's caused a break in my. I said, I'm going to wait. I wait again. Dollar General is guaranteed. Guaranteed. Gonna cause a break in the line every time. Went to Dollar General. Lord said, watch her phone. I watched my phone break. Oh, they at the register. And she tapped. Breaking the phone because it's a change in your IP because she's going there to tap. So it's a change. It's a break in your connection and a connection to theirs. And then they go in there and tap. That's why you broke. And that's why look at who's in front of you and look at her device. I'm going to knock you out. I'm going to tell the FBI on you. If they thought that I was going to sit there and hold that, no. And I ain't worried about you threatening me because you ain't got no business being in here with that phone. I'm not going to let something brilliant like that stay in and I don't tell nobody and all these white rich men looking at me and all the money I can make working with him. If I would have got quiet, I wouldn't be where I am. Them rich white men that God allowed to sit there with private security saying, keep going. God, look at that white girl catching them. I mean, that black girl catching them. That man called me in California, you're little me. I'm big me. I'm Papa. You're the little one. He told me I was a little version of him. Because they sat there and look at how in the world that girl is catching that junk. And then, what is that? What's the name of that town? Begin with an M. Montclair. Them white men say, if you see it, catch it. Because they didn't know. They didn't know who all was out there. Because they didn't know who all had devices. It was all just getting started. So I was telling them. And they was going in the store. And they was watching. And I was right. I've never been wrong. I was right. And 5671 is another man turning around backwards. It's that man that run that car shop, that L&B Motors in M&L or L&M Motors in Riverdale, Georgia. And T-Mobile gives you that. And paying a bill. And you paying for a service that men got in rotation. And that man got that same lady, and he's the crackhead, and he got the gray Mercedes, and he got the truck, and he be at AutoZone, and he fixing cars, and he got the toolbox, and he's still in rotation. In May of 2025, they had him in rotation. Five, 6, 7, 1, turn it around, it's 1765, and that's that man's phone number, and he's Cash App. So another Cash App is that card, or it's his account. And you sit up there and you think something wrong with that. You don't think anything wrong with that. And then you take off the first two, and 7-1 is Fifth Third Bank. And 7-1 is so many different things. And you tell me that's not brilliant? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Somehow I ain't got no value. Yes, I do. I called all them. I called all of them. God called them. So I do got value. I do got value. I got a lot of value. And I am doing exactly what I said I was doing. I'm making systems. I'm building systems. Because people is watching. Because if you could catch it, then you can fix it. You don't have the right thing in place. This phone is garbage. I don't care how sophisticated it is and how much it costs. It's garbage. It's garbage at the end of the day. That phone is allowing a person to hack you because it's basically giving your information to them to do it. It's garbage. It's complete trash. I hate it. And it should be illegal. And the FBI should ban it until they come up with another model that is right. Because that is a violation of your civil rights. And when they do come with that bullshit, if they do, which I've never seen it, but if God allowed them to come with that bullshit, talking about you under arrest, they gonna hate that they ever did it. Get my ass in court. I tell you what, I'm gonna tear that junk out the frame. No disrespect, but y'all gonna get y'all asses handed back to you with that phone right there, because I'm gonna tear that shit up all the way down to from the directions all the way down to you ain't got no fucking way to protect yourself from somebody taking your SIM card out of America. Ain't no way. Ain't no way you finna tell me that ain't God. You taking a SIM card out of the country? And you talking about a passport and a visa? You got bigger issues. Fix that damn phone. It has no business going out of the country, and you have no idea. And they come back, and I said, Verizon 615-202-5271. We got a 71. I I told Ketchup and wrote it down. That man went right in his SIM card in his thing, and he said, "You ain't got to buy no SIM card for your phone, Miss Jackson," because I was Jackson then in July of 2018, and when I went to Verizon. That man said, it was August. That man said, "You don't need no cell phone, Miss Jackson. You don't need no SIM card. I got one. I'll be happy to give it to you." I'm gonna tell the FBI on you. You put old SIM cards in that phone that y'all already used and changed the date and put it back in the phone and gave it to me and then put no mark in the computer, so it looks like she already had it. And that man at Verizon said, "I'll clean it up for you." What do you mean you'll clean it up? In that Motorola G phone, it was red. 615-202-5271, which is 1725. And I believe, I got to think about it, but I think that is a bank. And they did it. They was definitely doing it then. I want the FBI to go back and look at Brandy Reed's phone number in that corn phone, because that's what's going to take that junk all the way down. When they go bringing that junk out, it's over. I need the last four of the Brandy Reed phone. I believe it was 9564. I really believe that was it. And if it was 9564, boy, I got him. Because that is Sharon's number. I got him. And I'm going to tear that junk out the frame. I swear to God, if this is the last thing I do on this earth, I'm going to tear that phone out the frame. They won't ever do this to anybody else anymore. I'm going to tear that junk. A solicitor ain't gonna take this, because they gonna know I can't win that case. That's why they be like, "Shut up, can't win that." But I want them to. I'll be so happy every day in the jail cell to court. I'll be praying, "Lord, keep my life, 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 keep my life." Every day I'll be in there singing, "Victory is mine." Oh my God, when we get to court, I'm gonna tear that junk out the frame. Do you want to talk about that SIM card? I don't think you do. That man straight said it. More than one. That man David too with Metro PCS in April of 2021. I said, "I caught you putting that SIM card in that phone out your pocket. You telling lies." And Metro do too. They ain't never. T-Mobile ain't never installed no SIM card in the front of me. Where you get the SIM card from? Even if they did take it off the card, where do you think the FBI ain't got no way to make put them cards in here? I need you to be retarded, because you ain't putting the hard one in there. You activating the eSIM over Wi-Fi. I'ma tell. You sitting up there talking about, "Shut up, you're dead." I'm still telling. You're activating the eSIM over Wi-Fi on another network. And then looking at the phone, swapping is me. Oh. And they had that girl at Metro PCS, that Latino girl, stand up there with them glasses on. And you're working here because they that John nasty. They swapping you and her and the phone. And that man came in there, that fine white man came in there, and an investigator, and told her he was looking for somebody, and she ran in the back, talking about she was running from immigration. Well, I'm going to go tell. I'm going to tell. Because you swapped that phone out. So if you said that in front of me, you better hope you ain't telling the truth, because I'm going to tell the FBI on you and tell them she said she was running from immigration. She's right over there. She's right there. She has a phone too. I'ma tell. I'ma tell. I'ma tell. Man, be like, yep, she's right there. Right there. Right there, guys. Right there. Right there. Right there. Highway 138. Right there. To the right. 9 o'clock in the morning. Yep, she's right there. Yep, right there with gray pants on. So why are you gonna tell? You shouldn't have been in there swapping. Should have been in there swapping. I done told you, you going there and start swapping. Depends on what all you doing. I'm not gonna let, if these rich white men looking at me too, I'm gonna tell. I'm gonna tell. Cause I'm gonna be rich out of this and I'm gonna be married. And if they gave me any diseases, I'm definitely gonna tell too. Because I'm gonna tell that they was using that plasma machine at Griffles to be a dialysis machine, and that's why the Lord said that it was faulty, because the Lord seen that whatever they was doing, it wasn't right. But the Lord said that the machine was faulty anyway. That's what the Lord said, because He said anytime that you put in any kind of bodily fluids back into anybody, and the percentage is greater than 1%, that something can be swapped, He said it's faulty. So the Lord didn't like the machine they was using anyway. So the Lord took that and turned it green and said, when you taking blood come out of the body, and this is what you do, and put it back in. So He fixed the whole thing that they did and set the blood back into the body anyway. That's why He gave me that machine that was created with a U. He took that junk that they did and corrected it, redid the machine, made it where it actually fixed more than what they did, and put it back together, and then gave it back to them. That's what the Lord did. Beans on that. That part. That's what that machine is that I seen, how you get rid of cancer in the blood. That it's that machine that they have. That part. That part. All right, I'm back in Bowling Greens. Yay! Hi guys. I'm back home. Let's see if Daddy's gonna let me work. Oh no. He said get cash back on gas. What do you mean? I never got that before. What kind of message is that? Let's see. He says CB on gas. Let me see what that means. Let me see. Never got that message before. Don't know what that means. But I've been go to work. I'm at home, 6:37. Hey, Bowling Greens. Ready to go to work, 55 cents. Come on, stop with the little drops. Golly, come on, guys. All right. So yeah, I'm gonna be rich, but I'm not gonna be rich for my sake. I'm gonna be rich to give back to the Lord, because that's the purpose. That's your purpose in this. You're not rich for yourself. You do not, God do not give you money, ideas to make money for yourself. He does not do that. Your money that God give you, you take that money and you bless my people. That's why He said, feed my sheep naturally and physically. You do not give them anything just because you want to be rich and you go buy them for yourself first. That's not how that process works. That is not what you do with the money that He gave you. You take that money and you sow it back into a bigger cause, and then He calls it to keep going. And that's why He said, I will cause men to give into your bosom, good measure, pressed down, shaken together, and running over. got a job, baby. Oh, Lord. Jesus. Let's see. I gotta pee. Should I go home and pee? If I go home, I ain't coming back out. I think I am. But it's Friday night. Let's see. I don't think I need anything to eat. Let's see. If I go home. Just keep putting stuff out there. It's not on because it's not saying you get so many rides in an hour. It's not saying that. So I'm online, but it's not. Um, it's not. Not. It's not saying how many rides that people done took in an hour. So whenever I say that, it's not online. It's just on because it's on, but it's not on. Uber got on. Okay, let's see. All right, so I'm back. So I had. All right, so this not happened like that. It was not quick. That it went wrong, terribly wrong. It went wrong, and it was not on the books. It wasn't an open operation. It was everything about it was illegal. So when they came up with it, when they sent Ketchup in, they sent him in 2012. And see, the FBI had the evidence from 2004. That's why they sent Tony back so fast in 2012. I said, oh, I always wanted to have sex with him. They sent him that night, the same night. I had said it in the apartment at 2905 Arrowhead, no, at 505 13th Street, apartment E9. The FBI was living right above me. I said, I can't stand that man. He's so weird. It was a weird man staying above me. So, long story short, the FBI already had me when I got out because they was Brandy Reed. So, no, it was the IRS. So, they be sending them people in to be your boyfriends and girlfriends, and you be just thinking you in love. Don't stop federal agents, and then turn right back around tonight. Yeah, under arrest. When you just in my bed, you can't do that. That's a straight violation. Trying people is heartless. So they said Brandy Reed and sent her out of jail with me on the same exact day. Good night. the same day. Now that's a violation. You can see the violation in what I'm saying. If what I'm saying it can't be true. So Brandy Reed was my girlfriend in prison, and the FBI and the IRS sent her home with me to be me, to be me, to be me. That's why Felicia is her daughter, and she was a Mexican, and she lost custody of her for drugs. They turned me into her. Turned me into her and sent her home with me for 2 years. And when we got in that fight or whatever, and they brought her out, that's what that was. Yeah, and they sent her home the same day. Now you know on parole it's a violation for you to be anywhere near your a person that is also an offender. They did it on purpose. On purpose. Why would they do that? Because of the simple fact of she was she was um she was being me. So they sent her home to be with me, and I'm thinking about that boy that put his face that close to my camera. I'm putting that together just now because they had them two white boys to get in this car for a reason, and I'm gonna build it. But they had what you call it. They had her to come home with me. Now you know the FBI is not gonna allow for the what you call it to be anywhere near you. That's a violation of parole. No, they let her come home with me because she was being me. They had intended already for me to go back to jail because of the fake IDs that they got out of that Suburban. So when I got out of prison, they put all of that back in the rotation. And in 2011, sent Tony right back in from 2004. Sent the same scout back in. The FBI be holding on to all that funky, dirty, stinking junk that nobody don't even do no more, and be trying to make you back into that person. And I was like, I just always wanted to have sex with him since I was a little girl. They sent him that same night, the very same night. The devil come quick. They sent that spirit the same night, that boy, the same night I said it. That boy said, I'm on the way. I said, oh my God. The Lord said, no. Cut everything off. I cut everything off. I said, I told Vanna, I ain't going to do nothing else. I'm waiting on the Lord to send me a husband. I'm going to wait on him and trust him. They said, okay. Well, she said she's going to church. So let's get her a guy from church. And they used a secret. They said, write down everything you want. That's why they, to this day, they took that information off that Asus computer because it is the identical match to catch up. They went and got him and sent him. I said, dark-skinned, about 5'9", well-built, his haircut, young enough to play with Corey and Nico. Fine, this and up. They went and got him to the T and brought him right to Augusta. A little did I know he was already there. And that, if they asked me in court, how did you find catch up? Easter, FBI. How did you find him? Easter. Did you ever give him your number? No. Did he ever ask you for your number? No. How did he get your number? Easter. How did you find out about him? Vanna and Tiff called. Chris, you need to go to church. Why? Because the FBI knew that I was depressed at home. I was thinking about getting rid of it all. So they said, call her and get her to go to church. We're going to send her a man. Her man going to be at church tonight. When I went, there he was. The exact same thing that I wrote down. They went and got him. They make it look like it was God. It wasn't God. It was the law. God allowed it, but that wasn't God. That was the law. That was the FBI and the Internal Revenue Service. Put him right up there. Get him. That's what we want you to do. Them men be out with assignments. Go get her. Have sex with her. Be with her. Stay with her. We're going to pull you out in 2 years. Didn't work that way. and work that way. God didn't allow it. I wasn't doing. I wouldn't do nothing. God wouldn't let me do nothing. Don't work. Don't do nothing. God had me do it. I didn't know why I was doing it like that. God said, "Don't do nothing. Don't do nothing. Just sit here. What? Don't do nothing. Don't do no work." God had it. I wasn't moving nowhere. So I ain't had nothing to build. Catch up was doing it all by herself. I wasn't joining. She ain't going to church. Nope. She won't work. Nope. God had me doing nothing. Just sit still. So catch up was doing it all. So then they said, take over to South Carolina. We went to South Carolina. God said, sit still. I told catch up, that's the night I dreamed it. God said, you is a spider. That's exactly the what you call it, what you call them things when the mascot that the schools be having. That's exactly the mascot that the FBI be using, a spider. And I woke up screaming and jumped out the bed. And Ketchup was screaming too. And he said, what's wrong? And I said, you was a spider. He was the biggest spider I ever seen. And his legs was just all over the bed. But the whole body wasn't on me, just the legs. And I woke up screaming and hollering, laying in that Ashley's bed that Nika had gave me. I put that junk out that room so doggone fast. I put it in Nico's room. That's probably why he ended up being demonic. Yeah, that's what that was. I would catch up with tell you to this day. Everybody knew about it. I told everybody about that. I woke up. Ketchup was the biggest spider I ever seen. He was jet black, the biggest spider you ever seen in your life. And God was letting me know then that's what you laying down next to. He's a spider web. I said, catch up. The Lord said fast. If I would have did what God told me to do, I probably wouldn't be where I am today. But God knew that I wasn't going to do it. Catch up said, don't. That was the devil. Because God was telling me back then, was obviously going to was already warning me, that boy is not who he say he is. And I went and called catch up at that Hampton Inn right there. Everybody said, how did you know he was there? God. I was catching him all the way back then. Ketchup was with 2 FBI agents at the Hampton Inn, and they was out there just like it was on the movies. And it was a lady and a man, and they knew the police came me to go for operation. What's this? He started looking higher power. No, that's not what that was. They got caught. His brother that put him in.
In 400 feet, turn right to exit the parking lot on Pasco Boulevard.
That ain't my brother. I know it ain't. Y'all are federal agents. That's why that man got out of there so fast on that police report. Why did he leave before the police came? Because he wasn't a police. The feds don't say they don't deal with police. They don't talk to them. So he got the hell out of there because he didn't want no police to see him. Why you running? He ran. They run from the police because they don't want nobody to see them. You got the hell out of there. RWN 567, and that's that same boy phone number that is in Atlanta that was messaging me. That's why I said that boy's so evil. Oh, look at the pants. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait. 5673. 5678. 5673. 56. Oh my God. Oh, wait a minute. 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 Wait the hell a minute. Wait. I gotta go by myself so I can scream. Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Turn
Wait
right.
a minute. Wait a minute. Wait. Wait. The FBI said we was waiting on you to wake up. I got it. I got it. Wait a minute. 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 Wait. I gotta go somewhere by myself. Oh my God. I gotta go somewhere.
In a quarter of a mile, turn left on Scottsville Road.
Oh my God. 5671.
That was a jet. That man's still on the phone. Oh, he's still on the phone. He's still on the phone. He's still on the phone. Oh my God. That man's still on the phone. Oh my God. RWN.
Turn left on Scottsville Road.
5671. He's still on the phone. That evil man's still on the phone. Oh my God. Oh my God. 5673. RWN 5673. 5673 is 5671. He's still on the phone. 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 Jesus! That man is still on the phone. God, he's still on the phone. He's still on the phone. RWN 5673. There's him on the phone. He's still on the phone. He's still on the phone.
In half a mile, turn right on Bryant Way.
He's still on the phone. 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 I kept saying, why is Tennessee so evil? Because he's still on the phone. I said, Tennessee so evil. I hate going down there. I don't want to go because he's still on the phone. 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 He's still on it. He is still on the phone. He's still on the phone.
Turn right on Bryant Way, then turn left.
And it is okay. I kept saying, Tennessee so evil. Because it's that same man. I kept
Turn
saying
left.
that spirit. It's the spirit. That's the same evil, demonic spirit. And that's why the FBI won't say nothing because that's them. That's their man.
In 600 feet, turn right, then turn left.